All right. All right. Hello. One sec. All right. We're continuing on right away from yesterday. Continuing on from yesterday. What's it called? We've done like 2 Somniums so far, and what's it called? Yeah, it seems apparently Nizet Laws is involved this time around somehow. We'll see. None of your finals. That's good. Yeah, hopefully your finals went well over there. Hopefully it went well. But yeah, apparently it seems Nizet Laws is involved now somehow, even though they were like just a conspiracy in the last game. So we'll see how things develop. We don't really have like what's it called? Because like in the last game we had like more murders happen as it went on, but so far nothing has happened yet. We're still in the start of things, that's for sure. It went extremely well. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear. But yeah, so we're still in the setup, that's for sure. Well, I mean, say nothing happened. More like, how to say, we don't know exactly what happened to Ryuki 6 years ago. There's still lots of things to... We're still at the start, let's say. We're still at the start, in a sense. Kid had murder in his mind. You could say that. Alright, let's continue on, though. Let's continue on. We're still in chapter 1, yeah. Alright, let's continue.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Culprit is Jin himself. Ha!
I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning
Honestly,
for
Jin
for
could...
thousands of years. It will soon become
Alright, we'll go through the summary
reality.
again.
He's willing to lie about one thing. He's willing to lie about everything.
Okay then, let's begin.
The experiment worked.
God, I had to see that scene like 3 times and stuff. But yeah, what's it called? I know Jin is sus, but like, because it's more in the sense that we don't know anything about him, and anything anyone says about him is that, oh, he's bad. Like, that he's just mean. Like, no one likes him, it seems. No one seems to have liked him. So, we don't know. It's like, I think it's like with Renji. Like, Renji was like weird, but like, even it turns out Renji did nothing. Like, last game, it turned out Renji did nothing because it turned out he was dead from the start. Technically, it was just like Saito taking over his body and then doing stuff. So we'll see, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes with... I don't think they're going to do another body swap thing again. That's a bit... I don't think they'll do that again. But we don't know... Yeah, to be fair, we only found out about body swapping like late game as well. She's on pewter with 89. Ha! Ha! Technically. What do you want to disappear from this world? Borders, racism, overtime, and war. Let's go with this. Right, I believe with all my heart too. Second to last route, yeah. It does. I can see it. Like the green and red are shirts. I can see it. Alright. And why is this evaluation thing showing up in like yellow? Oops. Yeah, why is it showing up as if there's something new here? Is there something new I'm not seeing here? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This is for achievements. This is for achievements. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where he got that from. They won't pull of having the same culprit. Yeah. Saito's dead. Saito's just dead. So I don't think they can pull it. Saito is dead. His head got exploded. He's just dead. So I don't see them doing that again. To be fair, like Junko worked because it is a virtual world, so it does work. But we're not going through that kind of shenanigans this time around, as far as we know. Present, pewter, age 43, multiples of 16, playing with machines, collecting dojins, playing pretend magical girl. Ah, I liked pewter a lot, so it's good to have pewter. What's it called? It's good to have pewter back again. He got his clothes of E Harbor. Created the eyeballs, Aiba and Tama. I don't know. I know Aiba is like eye puns, but what is Tama meant to be? Play pretend Power Ranger. Ha. Yeah, I watched the ARG though. Yeah, I watched the hour summary of it. Let's see. He's just Ruki's benefits as well as mental health. Yeah. What is Tama doing for the past 6 years with like Ryuki going like full like depresso pretty much? All right. Still lots of people to meet here. Date, did we check? Likes a classic car. Age unknown. Is he? Was it age unknown over time? Did we just not know Date's age? Classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, and family. Dislike softball eggs, punk kids, ghosts. Reaction time increases frequent. Yeah. An abyss and long break. Takes good care of Ryuki. Both outside of. He's been Mizuki's adopted father, and gets along with Iris and Ota. Currently feuding with Aiba. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called again? Like, what's it called? Like, Date is like, he's doing like some, like, he's back on his like clubbing, womanizing stuff. So, oh right, I guess Falco, we just never knew Falco's name. Sorry, age. So it's like, yeah, we don't know Date's age. It's just that Date's wearing a prosthetic face mask. Prosthetic face mask? Is that how to describe it? Something like that. But like, I guess like he just can't settle down now. He's stuck in his ways of clubbing and whatnot. So he just hasn't settled down now with Hitomi, let's say. he just didn't settle down, I guess. Even though like, I don't know, I want to see like how Iris and Date interact now, because like Iris does see Date as a father figure, because obviously, yeah, but Date hasn't like exactly been like, I'm gonna marry or like get back with Hitomi. So we'll see. So that was the meme ending. Yeah, the meme ending where he went with what's it called again? I forgot her name. Receptionist lady, Atami. Yeah, went to Atami with the receptionist lady from Lemnis Gate. Okay. We'll just check these profiles before we continue. There's Aiba. Oh, okay. She doesn't have likes Mizuki yet, because I guess she hasn't got to know Mizuki properly yet. But 6 years later, she does have Mizuki in her likes. Jen, age unknown, 21st September. Dislikes Ota. Oh, right. The food rivalry. Like, he just talks shit about his food. Like, Ota can cook. Ota can cook. That's the thing. Likes the Harbor Warehouse District. That's a bit weird. Like, we all know the Harbor Warehouse District was like, is the place with like, where, what was his face again? Saito, what's it called? Do his killings and stuff, as well as the whole freezer section and stuff. So, alright, bit weird you like that place, but we'll find out. He runs a restaurant called Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Since his face scares people, he usually wears a cute mask, so he's strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands. Yeah, there's a big mystery of this dude. There's something with them. Unless it's gonna be one of those cases where the guy looks so sus that he's not sus. Amame, 18, Sekiba High Senior, likes quizzes, occult, dance, music, voices, right side. Oh, are we gonna do like the whole right, left side of the brain with her as well? Dislikes customers who sit there for 3 hours with just coffee. Silence and left side. What's it called? Raising triple wart sea devils. Exploiting vanity, receiving lavish gifts. Fair. Remember that sunfish pocket. Wanting to work the late shift, she lied and said that she was 20 years old. And in the school dance club with Iris and Kazuna. A regular at Brahman and close with Jen. Lian, oh yeah, this guy, 22, the American-Japanese guy. Likes Old Free, Yoyaki Park, and Kizzy. Dislikes the past and anything Kizzy dislikes. Alright, let's see what Kizzy dislikes. Hobbies is building model planes and spaceships. Extraordinary lockpicking. There is like some points where like their skills do actually like come into play. So we'll see how this goes. A former thief. Until recently he was working as a janitor, but was fired due to his past. Oh, I guess they found out. It's like, nah, we can't have you here anymore. Fell in love with Kazuna after seeing her dance at Matsushita. He gets rejected after confessing his love to her. Okay. And Kazuna dislikes the unemployed. I see. He hates himself. Profession unemployed. Dislikes anything Kizzy dislikes. And she dislikes unemployed. Likes dancing, shoes, Cinderella, children, and Big Sis. Hobbies is dancing and reading fairy tales. The daughter of the uber-rich Chieda family, she used the dance club at school with Iris and Amame. Was gifted singer and dancer in the club. Even won a contest before. She calls Mizuki Big Sis. Shoma, age 12 July. Likes the Ferris wheel, robots, certain girl from his school. Alright, yeah, take care. Bye-bye. Take care. Dislikes... But yeah, take care. Dislikes old-fashioned, dirty jobs, comedians. Okay, yeah, he hates his dad. He hates his dad. Making robots. Yeah, certain girl is Mizuki. I guess we'll see if Shoma shows up in 6 years later. That's the thing, like, so far we haven't met anyone 6 years later. Only, like, the boss, Mizuki herself. So we'll see. Komeji's son. He despises the poor comedian dad. Okay, he likes being alone and doesn't have too many friends. He heads home right away after school to make robots at home. And the same grade as Mizuki. Shikara, yeah, this dude, 60 years old. Likes deoxyribonucleic acid. Yeah. I say that a lot. I say that a lot. Dislikes death. Fair play. Research collecting hobbies, research experimentation hats. Fair. A brilliant scientist who established the Horodori Institute of Genetics at a young age. Oh, that's what. Okay. That's what DNA stands for. Fine, fair. I was thinking deoxy, like Deoxys. And I mean, as in, like, that's where Deoxys gets its name from, the Pokemon. I see. This Institute mainly researches DNA treatment and gene therapy. He divorced his wife 6 years ago. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. Fair play. Live their best life. And then Ota is 24. Oh, what? Oh, no. We're in the past. We're in the past. I was gonna say Ota's younger than he seems. I thought he was older. But, like, right. I keep forgetting. We're in the past right now. This is the past records. Cook at Matsushita Diner. Light novel author. Self-proclaimed. Aset and chocolate. Dislikes enemies of Aset and people who lecture. Likes hobbies is internet idols and maid cafes. Skills, cooking, everything, and driving. Yeah, he can drive, yeah. Which we saw came into effect last game. Up until recently, he was unemployed, but he now runs Matsushita Diner. Finding out Tess selects the occult, he brushed up his knowledge on the same subject. Oh, okay, fine. I see. I forgot. Right, I see. So he wasn't like originally into it, but because of Iris, he's like, "Yep, I'm gonna join you now in your occult conspiracies." Close with Mizuki, Kizuna, and Amame. Alright, but yes, for everyone we know later is like, it's much less people we'll get to know, but like, we haven't met anyone besides Ryuki, Mizuki, and obviously the boss and Puto are still around. But like, Iris and Ota, Amame, Kizuna, and everyone else, like, oh yeah, and of course you can't forget him. You can't forget him. We haven't seen, so they could be dead, honestly. Like, maybe Iris is dead. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Kagami. Him. Alright. We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright. I guess we can't wing sync right now, because we already used it. We'll try. Let's try wing syncing. But we already used it, like, earlier on. Alright, you're thinking of nothing. Alright.
What is going on here?
Kanaiza.
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Fair.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Ah. You can wing sync one per scene. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Okay, I want to do Mamoru. But, oh well. You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Okay, yeah, you're the same person as, from Lost Game.
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Is so in prison now. He was caught, right? Or did he just leave the business? I can't remember. What happened to So after Lost Game? I can't remember. Or is he in prison? He just dipped. Yeah, I guess he just dipped. He just left being a politician.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it really.
See something funny.
Something funny.
Ha! Fair.
There, I said it.
Ha! Good on you.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Alright, let's talk with Tokiko. How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Thanks, boss.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy.
Ah, okay. Alright. I guess he remembers meeting Date.
That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Okay, he's coming in clutch like a game later. Good to see. About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yeah, like, what's it called? Iris wasn't crazy.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
Unless it turns out NICE isn't like that nutso.
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists.
That's it.
Or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense.
Okay, Iris was partly going too wild.
Made up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
So what do you do? Ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious
Okay, yeah.
organization.
I was gonna say what? Are you like Scientology or something?
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Okay, fine. Right when I was just saying, like, this game isn't. Probably. Okay, fine. Where are we going with this?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Alright, cool. Yeah, because the ARG was like, how can you be sure the world is real? And, like, a lot of the, you know, philosophical in-between messages was like, stuff like, yeah, like, how are you, the philosophical zombie thought experiment. Like, how can you be sure that people around you have a consciousness and are not philosophical zombies or NPCs, I guess. That sort of thing. And there's a bunch of other stuff as well, like, what's it called? If the world is a simulation, then then there has to be a creator of it. Then in that case, but then who created it, etc., etc.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
Okay.
And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges,
One
or
sec.
seams.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Must be necessity by imperfections and digital seams.
To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel,
Back to the dark side.
and a
Ha!
hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Okay.
That is our ultimate goal.
So either you find them or you make them yourselves to then break free from the simulation.
This old hack has completely lost it.
Ha. Alright, cool. How you tear the seams in the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday.
Oh, I guess the bats for 90 is like their way of being like, low, the world isn't real. If you can decipher this, you're smart enough. Maybe the people who disappeared all ended up joining Nice.
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
That's your
What is
that's your
that?
logo.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. That's the nonupal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Non-upal means consisting of 9.
Ah, 9. That number again.
You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
The new Twitter logo. Ha! I mean, if it wasn't, it's not even as creative, frankly speaking. It's just X. It's not even that creative.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
Oh, okay. I know lozenges meaning like the medicine that you take to like clear your throat or like for a cold. One of those ones.
In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Fair. What type of person makes a good teacher? Tough but loyal, indifferent, hard-boiled person that cries every day, someone kind of like a friend. I'll go with tough but loyal. It's been hard. If you go too hard, the parents will... Alright. What's this? The glass doll. Is the glass doll here? Alright, he's just there. Can you show me the hand sign again? Hand sign is supposed to be the symbol behind Tokiko. It looks more like a trinity than that, personally. It looks more like a trinity than actually that to me. It looks more like Trinity. Glass Oscar, yeah, I was gonna say it looks like the Oscar Awards. Alright, about can you show me the hand sign again? Alright, no jokes, no jokes. Like, you're gonna ask me like 3 times already? Nah, she just gladly does it for us. Fine. About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you
Triforce,
are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
Getting the big brain people.
The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
Yeah.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
It could be. Like, these guys are too sus to the point where they probably aren't sus. But that's everyone, to be fair. Like, some people just can be sus and they are sus. About Chikara, then.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship, then. What is he to you?
Chikara is a former member of Nyes. Though this was over 20 years ago.
Okay, much longer than 6 years ago.
When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
That kind of thing.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
Alright. What are you doing on the 6 AM on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
They deduce that both games took place on 2029 and 2036. I see. I guess if they ever give like, it's like if they ever give like the actual days, like Monday the 12th, for example, you can like look for like possible years where that date is possible. And like if it's too far in the past, then yeah, we'll see. 2036 is the funny year. Why? Because 6. Judging by Jin's is my time of death.
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
Alright, rock solid
I
alibi.
checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
I see.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Probably not. Okienwa.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Fire away.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
Me?
What?
I will ask you
What do you mean,
one
Tama?
more time. Are you a Freyer?
No? I don't know what that is, so... I mean, if you mean player, fine. If you mean player, by all means. But Freyer... Say yeah? I don't know what it means, though. I guess we'll play along. We'll play along with her, then. Let's say it means like that's the term to refer to like players. Then maybe. We'll play along with you.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Oh, okay. I see. We're doing the meta stuff, huh?
Am I correct?
Is this what is fictional? I mean, could you truly say that? I'm kidding. Yeah, like, is that what you meant? Player, like fictional player. What, a player who plays fiction? Then where's the R come from? Is the world fictional? I mean, you can argue. Fine.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya,
Okay,
you should know
we have to
it.
come back here in the future. We don't know what the nil number is. I don't know. I don't know it. We'll come back in the future. But okay, yeah, we're really going into the whole Virtue's Last Reward style now of meta come back, go back and forth deal. All right, cool. Let's see. We don't know that yet. We don't know it yet. No point. We don't know it. We just don't know it. No number, like no means zero. Like I don't want to brute force this. I don't know it. So we'll come back in the future.
So you don't know.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. In a sense. Well, in that sense we do get involvement. Yeah, but like even before that, I think. But even in terms of like just gameplay, where like you come back and forth, like what is the code, and it's like, I don't know. It's from another world line, or not world line, whatever it's called.
In other words, you lied.
No, I just don't know. Well, to be fair, we don't know what a Freya is, so.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Fair.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey.
Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Oh?
Frey to free.
Oh! Oh! Frey. Oh, I see. Forgot about that. Okay.
Free can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said.
Oh, are you a terror? Are you... Oh! Tearing down the world.
Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Oh, okay.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
Maybe it's the other... Maybe it's the sect then.
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Maybe.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Yeah, who says Frey nowadays? They sound similar in Japan. Yeah, true.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Ha.
We call such glitches
Oh,
scenes.
right. Like Ryuki seeing everyone as like the blue people and like going nutso when he watched the video. Maybe.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
He just glitched out.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943.
Alright, what's up?
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relate Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin?
Oh, right. Become a piece of the ship, so he became part of the floor.
Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Alright. Things are gonna get much more wild, let's say. Yoyagi Park. 10 p.m. 10:05 rather. Alright, that lagged for a bit.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
The signal in Tawog. What's Tawog? What's Tawog? Tawog. Oh, Amazing World of Gumball. I haven't watched that yet. Gumball. I haven't watched that yet. It does seem interesting though. Like it's like meta breaking and stuff, isn't it? It does a lot of those jokes and stuff.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Oh, what? Can we go to the back to the thing? Can we go to the thing then? Is the stream going fine right now? Just checking. I'm getting like some weird error thing.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Hold on, let me check something. Let me just check. Is the stream running fine? Let me know. Because I'm getting like this like notification saying YouTube is not receiving enough video. Stream lag when you went to Yoyagi Power is fine now. Okay. Alright, I'm getting this like error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But if it's so fine, then it's fine. Alright. Let me know if it just goes nuts. Like this happened like one time when YouTube went like down. Pretty much. Well, not YouTube went down, but streaming went down for like everyone. And it was during Somnium files as well. So just let me know if things are messy. Let me know if things get messy. The stream status is poor right now. There is not enough video data. But if it's fine right now, it's fine right now. Just let me know. Let me know just so that I don't stream into the abyss.
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene.
Okay, so you can just recreate it.
What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Ha!
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Oh, okay. Interesting mechanic. VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision mode, such as X-ray, can be applied to everything. Hitting the special mode, what you can suspect will change. Utilize it to reveal hidden information. Okay, wow. Alright, cool. More investigation techniques.
I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Alright. What are these mannequins doing back here? You can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. And there's even more mannequins. The corpse.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Oh, there's like a cube or something. A cylinder.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter.
Ah,
It would
okay.
ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
Okay, okay.
And finally...
Alright, so it didn't just blow up by itself then.
At the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Situation of corpse internals. Inside the corpse is a fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact. A fuse is a substance that causes thermite reaction. Okay, yeah, so it blew up then, yeah. There was like something inside the corpse. Anything beyond this door? You didn't see anything. Electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
But okay, it's cool that we get some more investigation ways to investigate in the scenes themselves. A camera. The body that was shown to the entire world through this camera. There's a big monitor here.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Oh, was it embedded into his body?
The bottom part of the signboard
Yeah,
is
yeah.
stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Ha.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
Yeah, because Ryuki, like, besides his half-might stuff, he plays it pretty straight. So then Tama's more like, yeah, compared to Date and Aiba, where Date's the one who's not, like, Aiba's the one playing it straight more often than not.
No, that's not what I meant.
Starts to look close, it's difficult to remove. I mean, alright. And there's the corpse itself. Inside the corpse is that. There's a seat for the quiz show contestants. Alright, what's here then? Giant Maybe TV logo on a huge monitor.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Nothing behind it. The podium used by the quiz show host. A set full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Okay, wait, never mind. We always see them there. They're always there. The kettle. Oh, and then we can see also the set from the TV. The contestants rather.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point.
Yeah, so it's been dead for a while.
It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Corpse is scary situation. Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body had softened by the time it was found. Alright, what else is to see then?
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
What's your favorite foods? Squid, pork, shrimp, and cheese. I'll go with pork from this selection. You can eat pig testicles. Cheers. No, E. I'm not even close to done asking the questions, E. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I'll go on a journey to the other world line, E. Ah! I'll be going now. Okay, fine. You don't die, you just leave. Hitomi went off on a journey to become a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raise in the picture book. Okay. And then new one here. Want some more questions? How are you feeling right now? Bopping. Relaxy. Alright. What else do we see then? We've done everything. This main camera. Side camera. Nothing is weird above us. At least. Anything else? The kettle. Yeah, we can't see the kettle here. Nothing on this side. Am I missing something? That's obvious. The corpse, the signboard, the mannequins again. Is there something weird on this side? Nah. Am I missing something again? I feel like we've already seen most of it. I haven't checked the body. I haven't. Oh, is there more to say about it? Okay, there's more to say about the body.
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist.
Oh, there's a string.
It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube.
Okay.
Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
Okay.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Yeah, I saw there was a line next to the alarm. It's on the alarm or something, I think. Unless the body was dropped. Or something.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Alright, the alarm. The fire alarm? Or whatever this is. Lights. Oh, the light switch. Oh, it's a light switch. So what? The body was above us the whole time. And it didn't just teleport. It was already above us, but no one looked up. Maybe.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the light beam and tied to this light switch. Yeah, the electric was still on because it wasn't a blackout. The light was off. Because the thing, gamers don't look up. Honestly,
okay.
It's surprising.
Looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
People don't look up in general. Like, do you ever look at your ceiling sometimes? Not really. So yeah. Like, people rarely look up. But I feel like it'd be, I don't know. Would it be in your periphery, though, if there was a body hanging above you?
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
People need to use their necks. Honestly, it's not even late. It's just more like we don't need to use. We don't need to. That's the thing. Like, we're never going to expect anything above us. That's the thing. So, ahead of us, pretty much. Truth reenactment allows you to find the truth and the information you gathered. Answer Thomas' question the best answer. Are you connecting with the truth being reenacted?
Let's get on that now.
Okay,
First
fine.
thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too.
Nah, it's just the lights were turned off.
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
Yeah, so it wasn't a blackout, it was just lights.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Yeah, it's this.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not overthink this.
Oops.
Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But we didn't see anyone walk by it, did we?
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Unless, like, there's a breaker or something.
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't
Yeah.
trip.
Oh, wait, the breaker would trip, it would turn off the live stream.
There must be some other way.
We didn't do ding 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 to turn it off. Yeah.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Yeah.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Oh, the body fell at the same time as the light going out.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Alright, 1 sec as well. Let me check something. Sorry, 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, yeah,
So
so
on to the next question.
the body fell, causing the light to go off.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
How did the corpse fall down? The ceilings were damaged, the CNT was pulled. The culprit dropped it. Oh, rigor mortis, maybe then. For some reason, no.
The culprit used
Thing
the
taking the
mechanism
space
of the
above the
body
body.
softening after rigor
True.
mortis.
True. I think to be fair, like under normal circumstances, no one saw this wire. I guess right. The body was exploded because I think the body was exploded because to hide the wires, pretty much to hide the fact that there is the wire, setting up the scheme. Because like the only reason we can see the carbon nano whatever is because Tom has recreated this place and given us extra vision to see this stuff.
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams.
So their hands above the body. I think it's more like being delicate of the body. Like they did have to, they did like grab some DNA samples, but like, And also I think I guess it's like you can't really feel it, I guess, or like, you know, even that, or like the sign is also a distraction from it as
It
well.
would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
All right.
Now for the final
Rigor mortis
question.
is a timer then.
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Just set his face above. Why did the corpse burn? Why did it burn? Inside it was that, yeah.
It's because of the contraption
Oh,
set
as
up
in,
inside
okay.
the
I
body.
thought it was asking us why did it burn? What was the reason for it, and not how did it burn?
The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
All right, let's see how this works.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator.
Ha.
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started!
Oh, macadamia.
Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
Placed above everyone. Okay,
it was right
fine.
here.
Yeah, okay, fine. That'll be hard to see.
The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
Alright, when it
And after
softens
time
up,
passed,
and then it'll
rigor
just,
mortis began
yeah.
to subside.
when he drops down. No one touched the switch. Yeah, I don't think, to be fair, why would you touch the light switch? Why would you want to turn things
and
off?
The impact sets off the ignition agent inside it.
They turn the lights back on later, but yeah.
The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Yeah, the light went out, so someone did turn it on.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
And then bam. Like, that means, like, it has to be someone who was already there in the first place. Because to find the wire. There's enough space.
And explosion.
There's enough space to not touch the wire, to be fair. Even in there, I think. There's enough space to not touch the wire for the light switch.
Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
The pose, yeah. But yeah, what's it called? So that means it's Shinpei. It's Shinpei or, like, Komeiji. Because they're the only ones who could have set the body up at the time. Because they already have access. They already have access to the studio.
All makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Ah, I mean, it's more like the pointing pose, to be honest.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
It's the one that you recap the case in the finale. Okay, maybe. If it's more specific. I don't remember it. Oh, wait. Talk to Tama. Right. I keep forgetting the cursor. I'm used to just pressing X. Why did culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Yeah, gotta blow it up. CNT is highly flammable.
Ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
It doesn't stand a chance against 3000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Okay.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Ha.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Oh, it's to make sure the body lands properly.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Yeah, because if it fell stupidly, then it's like, well, that's it, done. Okay, well, that time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours.
Yeah, lots of time for it to happen, honestly.
Culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Alright.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
But, they can't do that same... Well, we don't know the trick behind how is the 6 years ago body part still there, as well as how the body was cut.
It hasn't been found yet.
Yeah, but we don't know that yet.
Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show.
So anyone linked to the studio?
There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Yeah, him...
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Alright, back to going there then. Alright, I guess we sync with him next then. The next one we sync with, maybe. Let's see. It's already like a long night still. Like, we're still in like the same day. Unless he's dead. No, he's alive. I was gonna say, like, if it's like with Renji and it's like his corpse is strung up again.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Huh?
Damn.
Alright, so he's just sus now.
Ryuki!
Oh.
Ryuki!
Huh? Well, okay, I went to dodge to the side. I went to dodge to the side. Alright, fine. Oh, dodge down, dodge down. Right, it shows there. Alright, it shows there. Now we dodge to the side. Alright, no talking, we just sync with him, I guess. Oh, we
Firing
talk.
your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
Alright, it's funny to see him become so important now. It's just funny to see him become important.
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
I mean, that makes it worse. Why shoot at us?
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Okay, you're working for someone.
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Oh. That name came up, didn't it? Terror. Oh, the Terror, the hate speed murder. Oh, right. That's how we know the guy, Terror, the hate speed murder case. Right. And also Terror might be linked with tearing society, well, tearing the world.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Alright. Just confessing straight up. I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million, if everything goes well. I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either.
Okay. So no use syncing with you.
I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there. Okay, the high school for some reason? Okay.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Is that the same class as Iris and Amame? I know third year, so okay, it is lags every time we go to a loading screen for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I lag a bit every time it goes to a loading screen. Oh!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Okay, cool. He's our next victim then.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Alright. Horodori's just dead. Well, Chikara. Okay, and we can't find out what else about that nice guy. Maybe Terror is the one who made Bats. Not Bats for 90, the other Bats video. We'll see. Not the bats, the Fray to Free video.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
Oh good, we're back here.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Okay, but yeah, the hate speech serial killings. So that means Chikara... Oh, Chikara's just dead then. He's just dead. Like, this is the past. Chikara's just dead. He's just dead.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
It's like Renji. Like, we're at the point where there's... No, Renji, nah. But like, you know what I mean. He's just dead.
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Alright. I guess maybe the lag is because it's loading in two scenes, technically. It's loading in this and then also loading the recreated VR scene.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Ha.
Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
What direction do you like? Left, right, up, down. Let's go left. Okay. Okay, let's examine then. Okay, no 3D time, but I guess we just need to look anyway. What's the classroom? It's a blackboard, nothing suspicious. Monster used for class, window, desk, nothing suspicious. Table.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
A student's chair. Alright, let's check on Chikara.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
So what, does Mizuki find Chikara's left side somewhere, some other time?
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th.
Alright, so after he got sent to Abyss.
Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Alright. After we... I guess, like, Terror saw he was getting questioned by Abyss.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
What's up?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
Ha!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts.
Okay, no
I couldn't
no
let
organs.
this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on the
Looks
blackboard
like there aren't
is
any
because it
other
doesn't
clues
have
here.
internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside, similar to how a suction cup. Yeah, suction cup. Okay, so it's stuck there like a suction cup. Then, jeez, there aren't any clues here. All right.
Well, satisfied?
What about the security cameras?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
But we saw with the other guy, Jen, that there is like a back entrance with no security.
Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Yeah.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Yeah. Only a security guard up front. About the Nio message.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
Alright, is Terror the culprit then?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Yeah, whoever this person is.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
I was actually, it's like, it's funny, like, what's it called? In the last game we had, there was links with the Cyclops killing, like, 6 years ago or something. But like, but we never played through that, of course. We just learned about it. In this case, we literally are playing through. In this case, the HB cases 6 years ago. We were literally playing through that alongside 6 years later in the future. I see.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death.
Unless she hired someone.
And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
Yeah.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
Well, it's the Bats video. And
Chikara
Nice.
was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490.
Yeah. How did he know about Bats 490 if it was like 20 years ago he left?
That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
Nah. I feel like... I don't think they're scamming. I think they are, like, legit looking for that stuff.
I don't know, but it's possible.
I don't think they're gonna try and falsify it. They'd rather find it themselves. At least it's the vibes I'm getting with them.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Alright. Back to Tokiko, but like... we have nothing to go off this time. Like, no one to link with Chikara because he's dead.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Alright. Mamoru, anything suspicious?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
Ha! Alright, thanks.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Ha. This room?
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish.
Is that a window? No, it's not a window, is it? Oh, no, that's a window, that's a window. I was gonna say, like, a room without any windows is a bit much, but I think that's a window. It's just super bright.
Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
Fair.
You designed it.
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Oh, the statue is the same one we saw in Chikara's place. I think, yeah. Lights from the ceiling, glass door.
The symbol of NICE, the non-Nupal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Nupal X.
Okay, yeah. Why are sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
Ha. Alright. Do you know Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
Ha.
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do
Yeah, it
with
feels
this.
like, I don't know, it just feels like Tokiko is legit trying to find it, I think. I don't know. It doesn't feel like she's scamming people. I feel like she's legit trying to find something.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
Or maybe Terror is trying to go after the main branch of Nyes.
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
About Chikara then.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent.
She's sus, but like, I don't know. I can't see it.
You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
Like, Ryuki just goes up and says like, I think you did something. Don't worry.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Fair. What do Nyes and the Order believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Okay.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I guess like what? If the world isn't real, we're free to do what we want because the world isn't real. So we'd rather stay here, and so we don't have to. Because nothing's real, we can just do whatever we want.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand.
GTA in real life, ha.
If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever
Okay, I
they
see.
wish.
I guess it does work with Chikara, who's like, yeah, I want to live forever, and like superhumans and like that sort of stuff.
To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
Fair.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
Oh, right, 'cause maybe if he dies, he goes to the real world.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality
It's like Matrix,
is
yeah.
achievable.
It's like, what's it called? Well, it's more like, in the case of the Matrix, it's like, what was his name? Cypher? The guy who betrayed, the heroes? It's like, he knows the outside world is crap. He knows it. He's been outside. But like, he wants to remain in the Matrix and like, be like, no, let me become a celebrity. I want to like, have good food and all that stuff. Make me forget everything, and I'll betray them for you. It's similar, yeah. But in this case, like, we don't know if it is a simulation. We don't know the real world in this case.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara's research.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. That one must not believe.
Keeps doing that double skip. I think it's just either like Steam's controller input sometimes.
An eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Fair. Do you mean like bodily or like mentally? You can never stay young forever. In your mind.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
Sup?
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science.
Fair.
In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
I have no idea why I'm lagging so much today. Let me just check if there's anything running in the background. Let me see if there's anything running in the background right now. I don't know why I'm lagging so much today. As in, the game is fine, but like, I see myself on OBS, and it's like, yeah, low. Get laggy. Let me just check some stuff. Because, yeah, 67% GPU, CPU, and GPU. Do I? No, I don't. No. No. No, I don't. No. Yeah, everything's fine, I think. Maybe it's just because... Yeah, I think it's fine. It's all fine now. There's nothing to close here. Yeah, there's nothing really to close. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Maybe that some settings are going wacky. I don't have VSync on either. I don't know if there's anything I should turn on for settings before I load the game.
There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
Alright, what is it?
The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Alright, what's your words? This Swedish philosopher's claim.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world?
I mean, we can't disprove it.
And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
We can't disprove it. We can't prove, but we can't disprove.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
1. Civilization hasn't reached the level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. So it has reached advanced enough, but it hasn't done it for some reason. Reached it and has no reason not to.
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
I wouldn't say that's proof, though. That's just like a thought experiment to say, is it likely? By all means, maybe.
Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. Yeah, it's like saying a simulation within a simulation within a simulation. Like, it can go endlessly to say, okay, what if we made a simulation, but then what if we're simulated beings as well? and then someone else made them, and etc. The holographic principle.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before.
I mean, a lot of things do explore like this kind of like idea. There's a bunch of things that explore the whole simulation theory stuff.
Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane. Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
That just went over my head. And uses this science adventure game, it uses science as a basis. For it. Like, it's a mix between pseudoscience and actual science. Like, a lot of stuff does that. Like I say, black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same, kind of same black hole. It's known that information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, the surface area. Considering this, can conclude that information is a three-dimensional space stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in the universe is coded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. I don't know what you mean, but sure.
When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program.
Okay, yeah.
The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
Alright, so things aren't actually real. It's just that it's all been programmed to be that way.
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
What food do you like? Salty, spicy, sweet? I like sweet, but I want to go for like something... I want to go for a different build. So let's go spicy. I like sweet more. Alright, we're going the crazy route. And amame-e. Okay, amame. Nice watch. The processing
Say
speed
this
problem.
world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Alright. Let me explain the double-slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits with a screen behind it, causes rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot the light molecules one at a time? And the molecules will show up as a dot on each screen. Only doing this, the stripes appear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one on the board, so it shouldn't have an effect. Next part of the experiment was done using a detection system to see which slit the molecules went through. Because the stripes disappear and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. The gist of the detection program in molecular theory. Alright. That's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Okay, yeah, so you could just stop anytime.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest
I mean,
in
the theory is
concept of
true, by all means.
immortality.
Like, the theory exists. The theory exists in that sense. Like, there's reason to believe it.
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time. There is that.
Oh, because it's
yes.
real. Okay. Whoops. Because the world isn't real.
However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Okay.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Alright, let's bring back Chikara then. Let's go. Bring back
Has this woman lost it?
bring back the doll.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Alright. Absolute perfect. Ha. It's been shattered to pieces. Alright, she must be aware that we can. Not aware, but that we're gonna do something.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Okay, fine. Alright, let's see what's going on in her mind. I guess she just gladly accepted, yeah, you're coming with us, Tokiko, pretty much. Alright, yeah, I don't know, it lags during the loading screens. Our voice is fine.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control
Alright,
room.
the boss has gone missing again, like with last game. But we know the boss is still alive at least.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Alright, he's not... Yeah, Ryuki's not doing so hot. But... And I get... So far we don't have any route splits in...
Look, Ryuki.
Obviously this is 6 years
Please
ago.
just don't cause any problems.
There's no route splits because this is 6 years ago. So far. Unless we see one now. Let's see.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then. Let's begin.
Alright, let's see. Let's see where we go with this. Alright. Okay, it's your office, fine. It's your office, but like, empty. Okay, yeah,
I
Tama...
wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white though.
Alright, yeah, Tama doesn't do her doesn't do big entrances like Aiba.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Alright.
Somnium scan, activate!
Let's see where we go with this then. So far, nothing out of the ordinary. Mental lock 1, 2 on the windows. Alright. Oh, there you are. Staring to Tokiko's abyss. It seems Tokiko is threatening someone. I speak, peering into the abyss's mind. You might discover something. Nice and Law's intentions.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Alright, let's see how complicated this one is compared to the other ones. Alright, yeah, we're in the past. Like, right now, it's just one straight line. No route split so far.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Is that like a buzzing sound? I think it's from the beat. It's from the game, but...
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase.
Was that me? Okay, no. The buzzing is from the game. Just checking that I didn't suddenly get, like, my ears messed up.
The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
Unless Tokiko dies now.
I wonder what
After
she
this.
meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nice to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
In the section between warp and weft. All of the into the N are 2. Okay. It's weird to control, like, it doesn't register when I press X. A, rather. Ultrasound, yeah. Oh, that's an eyeball.
That's...
Alright, 100 eyeballs gained. Okay, I guess we just follow this.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
Alright, the person she blackmailed.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Unfortunately, we don't get to see who it is. Oh, she killed someone? Jen. Alright, he's somehow involved. Unless, what, she resurrected Jen. Well, Jen is like, has a mask though. But then again, Jen is like hard, Gen, or something, whatever, however you say his name. Would be hard to recreate. All of the into her writing and R2.
I can't really make out what happened though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us?
This one's more vague, that's for sure.
I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Yeah, now it's just blood.
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Ha.
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during sinks?
Alright. Anything in the water? Underwater movement. You can swim underwater. Okay. Descend then. Alright, yeah. Now there's a lot more to explore with sinks. Okay, down we go.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room.
Not quite.
Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Alright. Yeah, these sinks are more straightforward so far. Like with Chikara. Well, Chikara's one I did have difficulty with more because, like, what was the last one? But so far these seem straightforward. We don't get that many options to, like, mess around.
Just another single
Compared to
phrase.
Aiba. Unless it's really meant to, like, distinguish Aiba, Mizuki's play, like, when we play as them versus Ryuki and Tama.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
What, dark holes?
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all
Is this
of a
another
sudden.
antibody or something?
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Alright. All of into her writing are those teachings. Alright, now we have a lot of skulls to go through. Let's do this one here. Oh.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Ha. Are certainly tied into those teachings. Okay, you appear here again. Maybe this one is like bright.
It's a normal skull.
What's the meaning of all these skulls?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing and are poured into her teachings.
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others too.
All her ideas are poured into her writing and the rules of this stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Alright, yeah, sure.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Sure, it's the whole thing with the thing. Middle skull.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger. What could that mean?
I don't know, maybe it's Chikara's skull because his head is so big.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Okay, Gen. Again. Somehow he's involved.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh, there's another eyeball behind her. Okay, he got petrified.
Huh?
Alright, next stop is Gen, that's for sure. After this is Gen. Oh, is this gonna be her
Disappeared.
resurrection again?
I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Okay. Tokiko has End Within. Alright, another one. Is Gen like the one who got resurrected in that case? Oh, it's thingy. Okay.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Wait, I want to get the eyeball from the behind you. I'll get the eyeball. It's fine, whatever. Alright, down we go. I mean, Shoma does have the intelligence, but like, because he did find Nice, the genetics lab.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Alright, let me check behind you again. Okay, you have 5 eyeballs behind you. You have the easiest one to find. Alright, let's read.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Unless Tokiko is Shoma's mother. Unless Tokiko is Shoma's mother. Let me just see. They mentioned his wife, didn't he? Tokiko Shigure. 53, president of Nice. Likes flow of water, flow of time, X, diamond shapes, bugs, glitches. Dislikes hot none. Simulation theory research. President of Nice, Japan. A believer of simulation theory. She sincerely believes that this world is a fake and has been created by someone. Knows that living a long life in this world. And then Mamoru. Yeah, Tokiko's assistant, making scraps from tabloid magazines. Dislikes men, manliness, and testosterone. Ha. Previously worked on the Soul Sajima, but is now the security and bodyguard of Tokiko Shigure, president of Nice. Not the best personality, but is loyal to his employer. Yeah, where is it? Komeiji. He divorced from his wife. His money problems led to him to divorce his wife, and he now lives with his son Shoma. Unless, like, yeah, Shoma is Tokiko's mother. I mean, Tokiko is Shoma's mother. So we'll see.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Alright, then that's your hand signs.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
So what? We need to get the water to flow, pretty much. What did the spoiler to go to? Ruins, graveyard, or battlefields and mountains? Let's go to the graveyard. Alright. Maybe the statue one.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Alright. How'd you do that? Like...
I don't think this is right.
Alright, I see. I can't do it like flat like that. I see.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
Ha!
No, she didn't.
It seems Tokiko's... I think it's a statue one. But let's see... The flow of water, so it's this one maybe.
No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it!
I'm sorry. What did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
Alright, digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's...
4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, don't worry. Seems Tokiko's... I think the statue one then.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
It seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. Okay, yeah, so we'll understand better the further in we go. Huh. Let's do this one then. Maybe the one on the floor, maybe. The one on the floor. I just noticed it.
Maybe. Okay.
The one on the floor. This one.
No reaction.
Okay.
Try doing it longer. Maybe the amount of time makes a difference.
Let's inspect the other.
Yeah, so far Ryuki's ones, there's less like messing around in the Somnium. Like Aiba has more funny stuff. This is more straightforward so far. Let's see, the one on the door, maybe?
It
Okay.
lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Alright. Tokiko has and completely within. Alright, more eyeballs to go through this one then. More eyeballs? Hand signs.
If we don't know, we should check the book again.
I mean, where water flows. Maybe in order, so then we do this one again. So the water can start flowing.
No react.
Maybe we're...
Tama!
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Oh, this one I didn't see. Ideas, water, spring forth.
Too bright.
It's settled. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
Unless, what, Shoma led us to Chikara.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Tokiko has and resides completely within. Alright, but we've done this one. We've done that one, haven't we? No.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma.
Shoma?
Alright, Jen and Shoma next then. But it's probably gonna be one more person. Alright.
What's going on?
I think Shoma must be her son, maybe. Or maybe Shoma turned to Tokiko because either she's the actual son, he's the actual son, or like Tokiko, like Shoma just got, because he doesn't like his dad, so he just went over to Tokiko. He's like, yeah, sure, I'm with you. Sojen and Shoma. Decipher the truth and find out the truth.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Alright, a bunch of people. Yeah, no one specific. Probably just a bunch of nice followers. Or like the ones who discovered the video.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Tokiko is lost and has lost herself. Alright, down, down, down we go. I guess those might be the ones who, like, decoded Bats 490. Probably. Alright. Another room? Nah, this is the entrance now. Alright, what now?
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Alright, let's see what it says.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born. Maybe our focus should be on nice.
Death. Toge's getting more suspicious. Alright, more eyeball stuff, huh?
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what it's meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball.
Ha.
Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Alright. This one... We have like 130 seconds, but... let's see what's here.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
I think we
Be
grabbed...
careful.
I think we grabbed the open book. And the... No, there's lots of open books, though. Let's grab this eyeball first.
This!
Okay, let's see Red Book
It's a red
A.
book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
How about we... When the eyes are met, so... We close the book, yeah. When the eyes are met, it closes. But we get ×2 penalty. I mean, they're gonna meet the eyes, yeah. If you close it,
Got
they
it.
meet. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get ×2, so...
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Pretty much. Tokiko is lost that her mind creep resides within... There are times with negative effects, yeah. Alright, we need to find a timey that's not big though. Find one that's cheap to get double penalty on. This one. Let me check if there's anything cheap here.
A red book.
Close, flip. 18 seconds, that's fine. We'll take the 1/5.
If we turn it around, something will happen.
How
Do
far?
it.
I haven't had time to do it yet. I haven't done anything. I'll do a stream of it
And
next week
there.
at least. Alright, nothing.
Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
I almost done, I see.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Ha. As a low sense of emotion, her mind clearly resides within... Alright. Let's grab...
A red book.
Let's close it then.
Got it.
I haven't played in so long. I guess it's nice to play like old decks that you haven't played in a while, yeah. You're able to, you got the opportunity to do it. You got the opportunity to do it now. Alright, that's these two eyes.
This should do it.
And mine resides completely within nirvanA. Okay, there's the nirvanA from the title of the game. Alright. Okay, the eyes meet, so... I think we have to turn these eyes around.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Yeah, I think we're gonna die here.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, so what's it gonna be?
Flip it.
And spin.
Alright, if it meets with the eye... Oh, okay, across the room.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Okay, whoops, I'm missing an eyeball. I'm missing that eyeball, whoops. We need to flip this one, but I think we're gonna die here.
30 seconds left.
We don't have enough time. The skull one took so much. Pretty much.
And
Flip this one then. Equal 2 seconds then. If we can save time, let's see.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Alright. Okay, hopefully we don't have something mad.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Tama, let's check that out too.
Alright. I think also like it's slow to move through this world. This takes like, what, 5 seconds to reach here? 6 seconds or something.
It's a new book of night. This time, it's closed.
Alright. Well, he takes such a massive time penalty though on it. Yeah, we're just dead here.
Huh? A mirror.
Alright. Those guys that we see falling, yeah.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
The raining men, pretty much. Alright, but we have no time. We're gonna die. Yeah. Okay, now the water goes away, but we're gonna die. Unless there's like nothing left, but there seems there's a lot to still do.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Yeah. We're just dead here. Alright, 1 second to spare.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Alright, another book.
That's...
Alright, we're dead in like a bit.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Alright, then we just... Yeah, it's just blank space. Do we get anything with this?
That's...
Non-Nipple X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're just dead. We're dead. We have like... not 2-5.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Already? Tokiko.
Alright. I need to restart from earlier though. I already used so much. I don't think we have much time because it's like the swimming section. So we'll try Mental Lock 1. We just rush through it.
I can't I don't...
We can't... Okay, we can't just zoom...
Let's
oh, we can
dive
skip.
in.
We can skip, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, swim on the water, sure. Alright, just go down. Descend. Right, come on. Descend faster. Still trying out. I have, but like for like a gacha game, it's
That was
like
surprising.
I don't. It's too much for me to
But
like
we
keep
ended
track
up-
of. because it's like I can't like auto through it, or like it's manual play. So yeah, there is like some stuff I'm interested in, but I don't feel it right now. I can't. It's like there's no auto play or whatever, you know. Mostly people the story, yeah. It's just that there's a lot to catch up on, and honestly, like, I would want to like be caught up with like stuff like that. Going over to farm, that's fair, yeah. Wasn't so emotion and her mind was like within nirvanA. All her ideas had poured into her writing, and the rules of the dream was yeah. Digging deeper. Okay, so which one was it again? The child one. The child's one. This one here of Jen.
A skull. It looks.
And then we go here. And then there's this bigger skull.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
And this one with Jen. Unless it was like we were not meant to get Jen as well. We were just meant to find the one that's with Jen. And okay, then it's Shoma. Okay, cool. We go descent. Alright, now it's the find this one with its eyeballs again. Not the eyeballs, the X's. Alright, yeah, this one took time as well. So is this one here? That one there. I forgot which ones it was. I think it's the one here. Nah, shit, I forgot. Is it this one? And then
4 minutes remaining.
it wasn't. It was this one, yeah. Alright, they really should have put a checkpoint after the Shoma bit, honestly. They should have put the checkpoint after this. There is one, yeah, actually there is. Okay, we got more time. If we die, we can afford to die once again. Because we got more time to go through this segment. We got more time to go through it. Now just the eyeballs, which is pretty simple. Oh yeah, it's a Futabo, yeah. I think it was. Alright, vertical room. This time let's not have to go through across the whole thing. Let's see. Okay, grab this. Okay. Now then the eyeballs. There's the eyeball that's like... Let's see. This one here with the flip. Yeah. Flip it. Okay. I will play this then. Oh, water in the pond. Let's drink it. Go into burning person's life eat. Alright. Let's see. Was there another one? No, that one's fine. That's that eyeball there.
You have 3 minutes left.
Yeah, sure.
Get it together, Ryuki.
Okay, this one we have to match together.
It's a.
We have to close it. We'll take the 2 times 2 penalty. Okay. Then there's the other one. Yeah, negative effects. And then this one here. Flip it. Times 2, no negative effect. 18 seconds is fine. Alright, then this should be it. No way. Am I missing one more? Oh, this one.
A red.
Close it. We'll take 10 minus 10 seconds and take the times 2. Okay, then that does that one. Sure. Okay, now we have enough time to go through the last area. And then we pick up the book. Alright. Doesn't really... I guess I should have done the middle section last. So it's like, I don't have to swim all the way up to grab this.
It's a new book of nice teachings.
You're on for 5 minutes. Can you give a really short description of what this game is? Because yesterday I saw like 4 scenes and I don't know which one was the craziest. A short description? How to say... We're investigating this serial killing which involved like people's bodies being like found in like halves, and then it's like we're playing cyberpunk and on meth. Not too far in the future, not too far I'd say, but what's it called? It involves like us going to people's minds or like their dream space pretty much to like find out what they're hiding from us. Like there's 2 main characters, Mizuki and Ryuki. We played a bit as Mizuki at the start, and then Ryuki knows something from 6 years ago. He was investigating the half-body murder cases, but like he seems to be deeply scarred about something that happened. So we played as Mizuki to like get him to like go into his mind, to then get him to like open up to us about it. And now we're like going through the past we're going through the past, and we're going through what Ryuki experienced 6 years ago pretty much. It's the author's name. It's the guy the author who made it. He made like these visual novels that they're like escape room games with like pretty in-depth story as well. Something like that. I mean, it's not really Persona. I wouldn't say that. It's not really like, we're not dealing with like demons and like that sort of thing. Just because they look young. It actually isn't that school focused either. Like Ryuki's like what, 23, 29. So yeah.
This time, it's closed.
Ha. Alright. It's gonna be a ×9 penalty though. Oh well.
Huh? A mirror?
Alright, let me skip through this again. Okay, then we go through this cutscene that happens. Alright, now we go through, it opens up now. Okay, I should have done the middle one first. I forgot the book we see spawns in the middle. Right,
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
This one's safe
Be
for
careful.
now, but the ×9 penalty is gonna be terrible. Alright, now we get the book. Okay, the ×9 applied already. It took 27 seconds. Alright, this should be the... No, it didn't even apply. Okay. This should be the last one, I hope. Okay, yeah, the swimming portion just eats up your time, pretty much. This eats up your time. Just by swimming through this place.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
And we have this ×9. This should be the last one, but I don't know if we can get the bonus, though. I don't think we can get the bonus. Alright, what? Okay, then just ascend this way. Yeah, just swimming through this just eats up our time. You need so much time just to go through it. It's like the warehouse in the last game.
30 seconds left.
It's a lot of just walking through the place that eats your time as well. But in this case, we swim like molasses. I get it, but like, this one is like the warehouse one. But I guess because she is hiding stuff from us.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
Alright, now we got the title drop for the game.
The nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
I guess nirvana, reaching nirvana and stuff, yeah. Because like, it's like that Buddhism thing where like, you think of nothing, that sort of thing.
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Alright. And that's pretty much that. It gives more mysteries than it solves. But at least we have Jen and Shoma to still discover. Jen and Shoma are our next leads. Yeah, enlightenment, that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, that's why we get the Indian also, right. I guess that's why. We have the whole Indian god stuff going on as well. Reach enlightenment.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Alright, Pewter, what's up? About that Somnium.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Alright. About Jen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane?
Gen.
He appeared in your dream.
About Shoma?
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
I guess she won't talk.
The nirvanA Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Alright, she won't tell us anything.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you.
Alright, unless
then.
she winds up dead again in her office at 10 PM, we'll see.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I think I think we'll see her wind up dead again in her office. We'll see. We might see her dead again.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
What do I do now? Go eat pancakes. Ask to tie me up with a tortoise shell rope binding. I mean, again, as in like we saw, as in like we find another murder victim. I mean, that's what I mean. We'll see. That's what I mean. Again, as in like we'll see another murder victim late at night. Let's go see Jen and Shoma. Or go eat pancakes. We haven't eaten anything.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
Alright. Become a Major League Baseball player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Alright, let's see if the cleaning lady is still here. Alright, we can't check that. Tie me up in a tortoise shell rope
We
binding.
already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come
Ha.
on, just a little bit.
Alright, let's go see
In
Jen
that
and
Somnium
Shoma.
earlier, Gen appeared.
Gen.
And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300.
Yeah, quite a long time.
We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without
Alright,
any
I guess
signal.
we won't get Mizuki involved that much this time around either, because Mizuki knows nothing about what happened from what we know so far, so she won't be involved much, I imagine. But honestly, yeah, I don't know how we're gonna involve the other characters again.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
A while.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
The Ferris wheel, maybe.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
Alright, I was right on the money.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
We saw his profile. Okay, yeah, warehouse district.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's move. Let's go to Misatan first. Well, it's gonna be like no one's here, I'm gonna imagine. We just see his dad probably. His dad would be like, "Lo, what are you doing?" Testing. Okay, yeah. It only lags when it's like loading a big scene like the VR space or Somnium. It's loading fine here. Oh, there you are. Never mind.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Alright, let's
That's
ask
why.
questions.
I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Alright, first let's see... Folding fan.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
The big comedy fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
A painting. Well, we can't check the painting. A squeaky toy hammer. Windows. Refrigerator. So forehead guy is dead. Yeah, he's dead. He's just dead. As far as we know, he's dead. Unless he comes back and resurrects himself.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Ha.
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it.
Alright. Should we wink sync? Do you wink sync here? Is it, we could wink sync once per interaction, or you could wink sync once per day. Okay, about Kameji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Okay, you don't like him at all. About your phone's
I
GPS.
had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
Fair.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
Alright.
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends.
Okay, he didn't have much. We don't know much of his backstory. Did he mention that he's mysterious and he just suddenly came out with the big CEO stuff?
According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Ha! Fair.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
Alright. I guess we can wink sync. Okay, he's only wink sync. Let's wink sync him. We'll wink sync you.
Why? Why me?
Not much we can go off that. Was it Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
Alright, fine. You don't want to speak right now. Alright. About the QR vid then.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code.
Oh,
I didn't go
yeah,
anywhere.
you didn't go to the genetics lab.
The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the nirvanA trial, on the other hand...
nirvanA
trial?
nirvanA trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to Vtube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just
All
so
right.
I have the facts straight.
I guess Ryuki's gonna go nutso again. He's gonna start seeing things again when he sees the nirvanA video.
This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real.
Okay.
There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
Alright, that's a bit messed up.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Yeah. No one's to go off there.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Alright, cool. No one cares about the house. No one does. You just leave your son alone.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Alright, let's get moving. The Misatan department store. I guess that's gonna be where his dad is. Or the warehouse district. Let's try the warehouse district. It's gonna be like there's no one here. Let's check Brahman then. Let's check Brahman. Let's check Brahman. It's gonna be like no one's home. Oh, never mind. He's here. Oh, and thing.
Oh,
Mame
is here
Oh yeah,
too.
she works here. Right, she works here.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot
And there's something happening
machines.
with Iris.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
What do you mean? Unless, like, she doesn't work for Mermaid anymore, does she?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Alright, guess the mommy's just here.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Alright. But your phone's GPS.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Ha!
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
Yeah, I can't ever let my phone run out of battery, just in case. Like, even though I have a portable charger to use outside as well. Like, I can't let it run out.
That's not what I meant.
Alright. Okay, again. Okay, a Mame here as well. What do you do? What do you want to befriend? A dolphin, a turtle, a whale, a jellyfish? Let's go with a turtle. If you rescue him from the shore, you might become his friendly. That's brave? I feel like they're not as... It's not as bad. not as like dangerous. About Tokiko.
Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nise at Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Unless it's not actually Gen. Unless he's lying. I don't know.
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained to this a batch for 19 the QR vid. I told him it's highly likely that Nice made the video along with other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking
Unless
about.
Gen has no memory of it.
It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
With your same build.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Yeah. Alright. About nirvanA Initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
Oh, Amame, you good?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Amame, what was that?
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
Alright, you're linked somehow.
What?
Somehow, yeah, somehow everyone's linked. Let's wink sync. We're standing on the vine. We didn't see it for... Huh. Is she just waiting for something? Just waiting for something.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Alright, she's waiting for something.
What was that?
I don't know.
Okay, about the nirvanA Initiative.
Do you know something about the nirvanA Initiative?
About Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
Alright, they're gonna tell us anything. Waiting for something to happen. Ha.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz?
I mean...
A quiz.
I guess if she... to help her get in the mood for it.
Hey, Mame.
What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple.
What? What pan?
Panties.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Alright, cool, Ryoki. The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Ha!
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
Fair.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and
Fair.
women in this world, dumbass.
Fair. The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
What? There's a bat that costs 110 yen. 100 yen more expensive than the ball. How much does the ball cost? 90. No. What? If it's 100 times more expensive. If it costs 10, 100 more expensive, that's not right. But is 100 more expensive than the ball? It can't cost 10 because then it's going to cost 120. So it's free. No. 105. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which is 120. And for the answer is 5 yen. Okay, 5 yen. Okay, right. Hachib's stats. Pretty more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Ha. Yeah, 5. Yeah. The highest mountain in the world is...
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
I don't know. Himalayas?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Alright. Let's stop then. We can't really force her to say anything right now. And we can't really question her either.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
Genetically modified Rise Up. Ha. Welcome.
One moment, please. I'll get it.
A clown chef warning. Ha. I don't know, it's like, he just wears a mask. He's something. He's something. Alright, each of them have a different song. Just like you for real.
My voice wavers and my words fail me, so I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Alright, much more of a sadder song compared to Kizuna and Iris.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district.
2 songs in one game so far, yeah. Kizuna's one. We did have Aiba singing Love Arrow, whatever it's called. Rainbow Arrow, whatever it's called. Iris's song as well.
I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
Oh?
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Ah.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
You really should get one.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
For now, you really should fix that up. Unless there's something inside there. There's something in the freezer that's like, we're gonna find out one day. Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Where's the one thing being right now being the Sleeping Dogs karaoke bar has an ad for an alcoholic beverage called Gulag. Must this crowns, I guess, so I take it. Ha! I played a bit of Sleeping Dogs. I never finished it though. Maybe I'll play it one day, but I played like half of it, I think, years ago. But I never finished it. You can never be sure, yeah. It could always be like the freezer's nothing, or the freezer actually is important. So, we gotta wait and see. Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
I mean, you guys are pretty far away. There's no need to have beef with him. You serve different food. Alright. Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Amame.
See?
You can't be serious.
Yeah, whatever you say. What was the song earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life.
Just looking to connect tensions between the two so we can swipe up during the peace deal. Ha. Ha.
It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Oh?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
I guess it's one of those like solemn, happy
that?
songs, in a sense.
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
Volkman.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
Alright, so who are you again?
This is a bit embarrassing.
Random line might be relevant one day. You don't have to wait years for it. I think lots of stuff does that, to be fair. Lots of different games, companies, whatever. Lots of them do that sort of thing as well, to be fair. Lots of them do that kind of thing. Lots of them do that kind of thing. About Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories.
Alright.
And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Not much of a secret society, if you can... I mean, I guess it's secret, it's public facing, because they have their own building, but we don't know, they don't exactly have, like, everything on show.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name.
Okay.
But that's all that was written about it.
Anything you can search up, Tama?
Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me. Alright, nothing else then.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Yeah, it's like he's way too specific. He's way too specific.
Anyway, we can figure that out later.
Let's assume the way when the video game studio opens up in one step ahead of... Ha! And one step ahead, huh? Ha!
Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Alright. I guess let's check the warehouse district. It's probably gonna be like, there's no one here. Probably kind of deal. Yeah, no one... Oh? There's someone there.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Oh, it's the person.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event.
Excuse me.
Alright, it's the person that attacked Mizuki at the start.
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
Well, not really.
You.
Why do I have purple eyes? Let's go back to 1990s when more... Jeez. Wink sync you. Nothing.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Oh, her boss is upside down. Well, it was more like it's intentionally upside down. Do you know me? Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Unless it's Mizuki. But unless or it's Kizuna. Nah, but yeah, it could be Kizuna. I don't know. Based on who we know, it's Mizuki or Kizuna. But Mizuki was attacked by a person wearing this. And you're barefoot. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Alright, fine. We'll see you sometime in the future again.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Clara. Ha.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Who are you? Come on, let's just at least unmask you.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Only Clara can be barefoot. Ha! Alright. Mysterious, we don't know
There
who
she
you are.
goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Well, Tama mentioned that she's seen her around, so was she in another scene? I never saw her before. Alright, department store. Probably no one's here. There's another woman leave before the 5-minute marker is up. Ha.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Alright, nothing else to see. Coin ride, amusement park that rides when you take a coin. Ferris wheel, airplanes, gates. Okay, nothing. So let's go to the park then. I guess we just come here to collect our thoughts. But it's barely been like... It's only been like 3 hours in-game. Okay, we have a virtual reality scene again. Because it lagged a bit.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Is that... Oh, it's you again. The guy.
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Alright, what's up?
Oh, it's you.
Leon. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Alright.
I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Fair play. I want to see that monument. Like, what is this monument? There's a big stone monument here. Cool.
That machine shed isn't used anymore.
Is this a panel? Is this the panel from Planet of the Apes? But then again, never seen that film. I know about it from Easter eggs. Yeah, me neither. It's not the. It's not the. It's not the. No, it's not though. It's just a monument. It's not the thing from Planet of the Apes. I haven't watched it either. I just know memes. Not memes. Easter eggs. Yeah.
It used to regulate the fountain pump.
All right. The Yogi Park's an actual thing. Okay, that's cool. Like, I guess the actual monument's there. What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
Fair.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid.
Oh, yeah.
I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Yeah. Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
Fair play.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I've been wondering if I should have refused.
I agreed to do it on the spot. I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
Instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
Alright, maybe Terror.
It's confidential.
He's doing something again. Do you know about the nirvanA trial?
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. And I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing.
Paris can be in the sky. He's called the Flying Dutchman. Cowboys, they can't fly. Yeah, the ones in the song Ghost Riders in the Sky.
Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490.
Have you done the mine event? Not yet. I've done one layer, but I have to do the rest. I haven't done it yet. I have to do the rest of them soonish.
I don't know much else.
Alright, let's see what's in your mind.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there.
Last time you were there. Not that fun, but above Stella Jade. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it just seems like long to go through the whole Minesweeper thing. And like, the fights are pretty rough. Can be. They're a bit more. They're a bit tricky, a bit.
Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Oh, maybe it's. It might be a girl then. Maybe it's a mame. Or probably a mame.
Facility.
Let's see.
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Alright.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Alright. Maybe it's a mame. I don't know. The mosque. True,
Anyway,
maybe.
I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
See ya. Alright.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
Alright, I guess now we see the video.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
Alright, Ryuki, play with fire.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Ha. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's the same crying thing like with Tokiko. Alright, cool. Alright, that's Ghost Man robs Ghost. Oh, that's probably some code thing to decipher. T-O. Alright. Are you gonna be fine, Ryuki?
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
No, again. Every time he sees something, he goes nuts, then. Every time he goes nuts about it. Okay, yeah. That's someone there. Alright, yeah. He has a bad reaction to these videos. At least. He's just been standing here the whole time, huh? 10 p.m.?
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Alright, just on time. Let's
Could
get
you
going.
please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
But yeah, okay. Anytime he watches the video, he goes nuts, so. Alright, we can just go zoom in. 10 o'clock. Is she alive or is she dead? Probably alive still. I don't think they'll kill her off that quickly. Never mind. She's dead. Alright, fine.
No.
Okay, I was right. Alright, so what was Mamoru doing? Or was she by herself this whole time?
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
First of all, my Tamagotchi. How deep do you like your ocean? Deep. Beyond Earth is to the moon. Oh, whoops, too much. It's still shattered.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Ah.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Ah.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
When did you last see... Yeah, I mean, yes, he had Sajima, and now, like, his boss is dead.
I think it was around 1400.
Okay.
The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then... I haven't seen her since.
Where were you then?
I'm not always in the president's office.
Fair play, fair play.
I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Is it lagging on stream, or is it just OBS looking weird? I think it's fine.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
A bit. Okay. I don't know why. Maybe I have to move my games to a different hard drive. I'll see. Maybe it's just this game has like some optimization issues. Maybe the game has some weird optimization stuff going on with it. Like, maybe I have to turn on VSync or something. It's the Matrix. Ha! Maybe you have to turn on VSync or something.
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door.
Alright.
It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Weird. How was the body found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200.
Every time I regret I haven't pulled for him. Literally the best healer. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm lacking DPS, but I didn't roll for Blade or like Kafka or whatever. But I'm happy I have him. I'm happy I have him because yeah, he's just really helpful all round. Dispels, debuff healing, and just the healing as well.
So I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Alright, so you haven't been in the room since then. Are there cameras in this room?
Of course not.
Okay, not safe.
Who put a security camera in their own room?
I mean, it's an office, not a room. Not that she sleeps in here. Alright, is there any other way out or in this room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Okay, no like hidden passage through here.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Alright, guess we check the body now.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Okay, yeah, if you can do it.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
Oh, right, true.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
I mean, unless her body was washed by the water.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Alright.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route
I mean,
first.
maybe it's behind the Nyes logo.
We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Okay, probably the Nyes logo.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south.
South never eats.
And the waterfall is to the north.
Okay.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth!
It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
All right, there's probably gonna be something with direction then, huh? Northwest statue. Okay, there's gonna be something about that, huh? In front of the desk.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
So unless either Gen or someone we know is gonna, like, someone we're closer to will probably die next then.
In other words,
either Amame or
it's highly
Kazuna.
likely that it was the same killer.
Amame or Kazuna, maybe. We'll see.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
The estimated time of death is around 7 p.m. Culprit is believed to be Terror. Maybe Kazuna, maybe. Shattered glass though, don't think it's relevant. The wall. It's a wall. Oh, there's a phone here.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
Ah.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
Non-Apple X symbol. Other side has a that. Okay. Maybe if we make the eyes meet. Oh, there's heat vision as well. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. We have to make them move. It's like the puzzle in Somnium.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Ah. You did it. What? You got the light
is
cone?
shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Okay, infrared. Okay, nice. Congrats. Good to see. It worked out for you then. That's good.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
Alright, yeah, then we probably have to make
this
like,
one's aimed to the northeast.
Cross into the statue, maybe. Into the other statue.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so
it could have been
this
free.
really
So
stands out.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck there.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
A statue made of iron. Maybe it gets hot.
This statue.
So it gets hot, maybe. Southwest statue. Alright. Anything X-ray? There's something here.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Ah. Yeah, the water's cold. Oh.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There's a 7 symbols and squares drawn on the non-Upal X symbol. Winning common gamer XP, but using XP materials is far more worth it at this point. As in, like, to level up characters, you mean? Yeah, pretty much. Like, you have to use the XP materials more than not, really.
If you spin this around,
okay, yeah.
The secret
They want you to grind golden calyx for that. Yeah.
Won't appear.
Desktop.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Alright. The wall. The waterfall's down. Desk front. Okay, what now do we see? wall. Houseplant. Houseplant. Wall. Am I missing something? Maybe the corpse again. Or the lights. Yeah. The corpse maybe again. Oh, maybe X-ray the corpse.
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
Okay, then Shoma might be her son.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
20 years ago then. Never mind. It's not Shoma. Gen? Maybe Gen is her son.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Gen is her son, maybe.
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register.
Gen is her son then. Maybe.
She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
There were traces of childbirth in Tokiko's womb. Very well. And her corpse is cold. Okay. Oh! Northeast
There's
floor.
something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail.
Oh, you move the
It
statues.
extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Okay, yeah, we moved the statue then. To like...
The same kind of rail is over here too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Yeah, we moved the statue then to match the heat vision. Pretty much, I guess. How do we move it then? Yeah, Nonopool, X symbol. Okay, am I missing something again? Odd parts are buried inside the desk. Oh.
Wait.
1,
What's
1,
this?
2, 3, 5. Okay.
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
Whale, it means people who spend a lot of money. Like they spend a lot of money on the game. Like a lot of money. Not just like once in a while buy the battle pass, but like you spend money to like, let's say E6 a character. Like, or like you E6 like, let's say you whale for someone. It means that like, yeah, you spend real life money on the game. And if you whale, like it tends to be like spending a lot, in the sense that like, let's say spending a lot to like E6 someone. Crack theory, Ryuki will solve the right of the case while Mizuki solves the left. Honestly, I can see them doing something like that. Left and right, half.
It's as if this was prepared just for us.
In what way is it left and right though? We'll see. This video is two halves of the same case though.
Who would do something like this?
6 years before, 6 years later.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Alright, so inside the front of the desk there are 16 numbers. The flow chart splits between left and right. Yeah. Pretty much. Once you break the ice once, spending money on the game becomes much more common. It depends how much you can afford
Alright,
to spend,
looks
let's
like we've
say. It
investigated what we
depends,
could
yeah.
for now.
How much can you afford to spend? The right hub showed up. Ha.
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin.
Alright, let's see.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
If you would spend money on other than the 20 nameless, the $100 gem pack. But only once, and it's because of the times 2 bonus. Yeah. I'd say, like, people say whale or, like, dolphin. Like, dolphin is, like, if you spend a fair bit, but not, like, go ham on it. Like, people don't say, like, dolphin. As well. The culprit didn't get out of the room. Oh, no, we know the culprit isn't in the room, though. Tama already mentioned with, like, X-ray vision, thermal vision. They're not in the room anymore.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Use magnet.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Alright. Maybe we use force.
Yes.
You just push
we
it
have no
then.
other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
Alright, we gotta recreate the whole thing later.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
What should we do to the statue? There's nothing we do with it.
It's no good. Let's just give up.
Alright, I thought it's like we just leave it there and we leave the statue just to like do its thing.
Where's this coming from?
Well, there's this game I played a long time ago, and there was this part where you couldn't advance until you chose give up on the investigation.
That feels familiar. That feels familiar. Is it did one of the Ace Attorney games or did no Danganronpa. Danganronpa did that with yeah, Danganronpa did that.
And this is your best idea?
When you used to frame Ryuki. Ha. Okay, yeah, Danganronpa did that. Yeah. Use force as well.
Well, there's not much else we can
Alright,
do.
I thought we were across the pond. In the first game, like you have to like you pretty much like give up, like you just submit to the accusation. You just submit to it, pretty much.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
Alright, we move it later. At the very end.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Yeah. Maybe those... I mean, I guess it's close enough. Just give up.
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
I mean, we saw... Can we see at least the code again?
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
Can we not see it? Can we not see the code? It's like we saw the number thing.
You quit screwing around.
Yeah, let me see it
You
first.
saw the non-equal X symbol using
Let me see it.
Didn't you? And
Yeah, 1, 1, 1,
there were
2, 3, 5.
numbers
Yeah.
arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Yeah, let me see it first, Tama.
Now, try again.
Alright, we need to screenshot this shit. Yeah. I'm made with thermal mode, yeah. 1... Okay. That's how it looks, applied to it. And 16 numbers are placed in a diamond. I couldn't solve our guide, yeah. 16 numbers are placed in a diamond. Combining those. So what? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. It's about like 7 digits though, so where? 2, it, yeah, what? What? Let me see it. The non-neutral numbers in the thermal and the 16 placed in a rhombus. Is it a diamond shape? What? I mean, it's meant. I guess. What are we meant to like solve where each of the X's appear? Like, what? There's an X here, so 1. X here, 2. No. A hint, sure. It's like we're given like no. There's no through line on how we think of this first, unless it's just literally X's. So like what? But then where do we go with the X? Like 2, 2. What does the X usually mean? 10. No. X is... No, not 10. 5? What? We're going to Roman numerals now. I never knew why we should call you. Honestly, like, people call me lots of things. 28, or like Cav just calls me J, or like JFJ, or a bunch. There's actually a question. Oh, it's 10, yeah, 10 in numerals. There's actually a question about that someone mentioned for the Q&A stream that I'll elaborate on. I guess when I stream the Q&A. The Q&A is gonna be on Saturday next week. I'm busy Sunday, so yeah. I'll try to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Something like that. We'll see. Twice is like an actual name. True. We'll see. But yeah, someone actually asked the question of like, what should I call you? Like, well, I'll elaborate on the Q&A stream. But yeah, the form is in community posts. If you want to ask a question, the form is in the community posts or my Twitter. Either way. What does X have? Call him J to short and J. Someone calls him Catwin. Someone Boyan calls it Tway. Yeah, pretty much. I only knows J is the mark. And 28 is the real name. The real name might be Barry. Ha! 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 Let's see. 16. Okay. Yeah, X means 10. What does an X usually have? An X usually has, I don't know. An X usually, but 7 though. 7. Bruh, I have the through line for this is nuts. Like what? If we had an example, by all means. If X means 10. If X means 10, but then what? 1003, 1003. Then 1003 464465. If that's the answer, I'll take it. I have no idea, frankly. I have no idea what to think of this. 49, fine, you're just throwing numbers. Going the wrong direction with it. Okay. Oh, so 10, so it's 301. So not like this, not like that. 4941495. How do we get that? Unless we add them to 10. We add them up to 10. So like 1 plus 2 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. 1 plus 2 is 3. 1, 1, 0. Okay, do we add 4901? I have no clue. We add up to 10 maybe? 4 plus 0 plus 0 plus 5 is 5. That makes no sense. 4001. 40105. That's 7 digits. So we need to do what? 7 that can add up to 10. So what? 1 plus 2 is 3. 4. Oh. Is that it? We make an X. We add up like 1. But then how do we know the order? How do we know where we start though? That's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals 10. What X actually represents. Go ahead, honestly. Go ahead. What does X actually represent? I'll try 4901095. Sure. I'll try it. But what do you mean by represents? Multiplication. Oh. What times is up to 10? 1 times 2 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 0 is 0. I see. There's no 0 then involved. We'll try. Okay. Let's try then. Let's try that one you said. 4901095.
Yeah, good job.
Okay, that's the answer.
That's probably the answer.
How did you get that then? How did you get that then? I have no idea. 4901095. Math. Sure. 4 times 9 is... No. 4 times 9... 9, 18, 27, 36. Times 0 is 0. Times 1 is 0. 0 times 1 is 0. Multiply all the numbers in a column. There are 7 columns. Oh. Huh. No, okay. I need to see it again. I need to see it in front of me again. I need to see it again in front of me, but like, huh.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
The puzzles are, yeah, I just like, it's like one of those like leap-in logic puzzles. Like,
Okay, the rehearsal
you're
is now
using
over.
like, by all means, like, it's common knowledge x equals multiplication, but you're using hints outside the room itself. Like, I'm not a fan of puzzles like that where it's like use something outside the logic of the puzzle itself. Like, you just have to know something. So it's like, yeah. If it's multiplication, then it's like, bruh, at least tell me something inside the room to think about it in that manner. I'm not a fan of puzzles in that set. Puzzles that do that style, pretty much. Like, if you're gonna give me something, tell me all the pieces for it in the actual puzzle.
It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast.
Alright, let's get out.
But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room.
Puzzles where they expect you to find the answer outside the clues. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like it when they do that. Like, it's like a mystery game. It's like a mystery thing that involves something outside your knowledge. outside the clues, pretty much. Like, where it just like, here's like a solution that doesn't involve any of the clues involved. Like, oh, he got shot by a laser. Sure. Through a wall.
Now, I want you to consider the situation.
Common knowledge, yeah. But it's more like, I think it's more like, if the puzzle lets you know to include common knowledge, it's fine. But like, if it doesn't tell you to do that, then it's like, that sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
Alright, we move the statues, obviously.
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay. What did the culprit do first?
Alright, so
to
Tokiko
escape?
obviously must know the culprit because she made the room herself. So it's not like the culprit was like, "Lo, my hidden entrance finally worked." Tokiko made the room herself. Getting framed 6 years from now, ha.
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
Gotta push it ourselves.
Try forcing it.
Alright, works out. And then the other side as well. I guess it resets once you close it. It's like Eye should be promoted.
Something happened.
Thank you, Pewter. Pretty much, thank you, Pewter.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
This is VR, it shouldn't be that hard.
Okay,
Ha.
go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop! Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry!
Alright,
or
cheers,
someone's gonna see
Tama.
me!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
I mean, the culprit used the remote, probably.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright, we got this set up.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
Alright, then we put the keypad in.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095.
Oops. Alright, then it opens up the back. Oh, it clears the water. Oh, okay. A secret exit that way. Alright, an elevator.
Look! A hidden door.
Alright. Do we leave now, or do we wait for Mamoru?
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator.
Maybe when the door gets used, it then... Okay, the statues are back in place.
See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This
use
is
an
the
ashtray.
highest floor of the
Ha.
building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Alright, let's go inside. I guess it resets one after the elevator is used once.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
Alright, so how do we get out
The
from here?
statue and non-Yupple X
I mean,
symbol
where does it lead?
must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go down there.
Alright. I guess even Mamoru is like, bruh, where is he? I guess we don't let... I guess no one else found out.
What is this place?
Oh! Right, because Mizuki mentions a cathedral or something. That was in his memories. Or his Somnium.
Looks like we tunneled to the other side.
Mizuki knew about a cathedral or something.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Is this where Ryuki had his moment? I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Thanks, Tama.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Alright. What fish do you like? Tuna, fugu, salmon, hairtail. I don't like tuna myself. I don't like tuna. I don't know what hairtail and fugu taste like, so we'll go with salmon. Salmon, ikura, insemination. Please don't be perverted, please. Thanks. Alright. Pillar.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
But where do you go from here unless you're stuck here? X-ray box.
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison
Tuna's
gas.
good for your IQ. I think it's like, I don't like tuna, like, you know, canned tuna. I don't know. Like, it has this like rough feeling to it for me. Like, tuna feels rough in the mouth. I don't know why. It has this rough kind of feeling for me.
You mean it's safe to open?
I think it's just canned tuna. Like, it just feels rough in my mouth for some reason.
Probably. It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
I guess like there's like actual tuna, like ones you find on sushi and stuff.
This is kind of creepy.
Like fatty tuna.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Alright, you don't say anything.
Maybe
this is kind of...
You just don't say anything.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko, she said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Fresh tuna's the best kind of fish. I see. Sacrificial pedestal. The nice
symbol here too.
Yeah, do you speak now?
The non-nuable X.
Okay, nothing else to see here.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
No signal here, so we might get attacked.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
This is where we saw in Ryuki's Somnium. Maybe. It might be the place. It might be.
Can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
Mizuki calls it a cathedral, though. Would you say this is a cathedral?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Lay the dragon, huh? Alright. Let's see what's in the box. Because it does have that pillar kind of deal. Not pillar, like steps and stuff.
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
He's gonna jump scare. Bam.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Alright. Well, Ryuki can't grasp their form.
Freeze!
Ryuki can't grasp their true form.
What is this?
Okay, yeah. Ryuki's having his issues right now. Can Tama not notice him?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
I want to see what happens.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Okay. Nothing like we don't see him fall down. Yeah, Ryuki has a gun. But I don't it's more like a non-lethal gun. Well no, it can kill actually. But I think his goal is not to shoot him.
What is this?
I don't think he turns to violence right away. He does have the revolver though. Alright, okay, let's not waste time by dying. It seems we can't like fast forward. Oh, we're just chasing down the culprit. So this is like mostly like quick time events.
There's another one!
Alright, you've got like gosh knows how many torches. Oops. I pressed right. I messed up because I'm not used to Xbox prompts. I'm not used to Xbox prompts.
Hey, freeze!
This game, like, it came out for PS4 as well, but like, the PC version doesn't have automatic switch if it detects a PS4 controller. So I'm not used to these prompts. For content, please. I don't want to sit through watching this guy climb 5 times. Like one time by all means, but like I did intensely die. Alright, come on.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
I mean, it's a torch. It's not like gonna kill him. Like, you just burn him a bit. No, PS4. PlayStation. Okay, we don't have to press 2 at once. I'm using a PS4 controller. I never had Xbox. It's just that it means that I'm not used. That's why I'm not used to like LB, RB, all that stuff.
I said stop!
Oh, and okay. Oh. Well, and then did Tama get messed up in that after that? Farewell. Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. I guess we had to do the what's a flare and give me the code. You feel betrayed. I never was Xbox. I never. Maybe we go back and talk about the flare stuff.
Boss, I apologize for yesterday.
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me
All
of
right,
something.
I guess the flare thing is the route split.
My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades. I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Ha. Fair. About your daughter.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image.
Yeah, who's your husband then?
I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but
Oh.
she pretty much grew up all on her own.
Is your daughter Kizuna? Is it Kizuna, maybe? You both have brown hair. So... Does Kizuna mention her mother? No. I don't know. Maybe you both have brown hair, so maybe Kizuna is your mother. No, sorry. Kizuna's your daughter. But your last names are different. Oops. Yeah, Shizue Kurunushi. And Amame is also 18. But she also lives with... She mentions she lives with her mother. Either Kizuna or Amame then. You're both 18. You're both 18, so... But Kizuna has brown hair. And we met her for the first time in this game. So... We'll see.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
Ha.
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Any new information?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right. There is some news about the case. It has an official name now.
The HB.
The half-body serial killings.
Yeah.
But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator.
Ha.
So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
How does Ryuki get out? Was he like... He fell down hard, but I guess he was fine. Any words, Mario?
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
Ha! Thanks.
What kind of advice is that?
Thanks, Mario.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
Yeah, probably, like, it would have been best to, like, tell people first about the thing so then everyone could go in at the same time. Virgil.
I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki,
Oh.
boss is right.
I guess,
Getting
like...
too impatient.
I guess Ryuki does have the complex of, like, yeah, trying to take things by himself. Trying
Life
to prove
isn't
himself.
over because of one little slip up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Alright. Let me check the
I
flowchart
understand your
real quick.
enthusiasm.
Let me check the flowchart real quick. Where are we now? Okay, it's a straight line right now, but it might have split when we met with thingy. It might have split. We'll see. He wants to get
Awesome,
killed.
Ryuki.
Ha.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
Alright, thanks, boss.
I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
I guess we can't use our Abyss stuff.
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
Oh, I see. Right, so he was demoted after this then.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
The voice from God. Ha.
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Okay, yeah, he has some big complex going on.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still
More
hasn't been
of a
fixed.
down-to-earth complex compared to Date.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is
Okay,
damaged.
I guess she also got destroyed, maybe.
Be careful.
If, like, we have to go through this whole process with Ryuki, she probably got destroyed or something.
You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Alright, back to here. He has it hard, that's for sure.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today. Of all days.
What day is today? This is the day your parents died.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Oh, your brother. Your brother? I put out a broken watch from my pocket. Okay, we're doing halvesies again. The whole theme of halves.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh, a twin.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me.
Ah.
But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
Damn.
He got run over, crushed half his body.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have, like, gone in front of a moving vehicle, but damn.
This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since.
10:13. Okay, and then, yeah, Ryuki's stuck in the past now. I guess he's trying... We'll see, but I think he's trying to, like, live his brother's legacy.
And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces.
Oh, he escaped?
And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him.
Oops.
I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be
Okay,
a police officer.
yeah. You are carrying on your brother's legacy.
If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Why became a sinker?
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes.
Oh.
I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
Emiya mindset, pretty much. Okay, yeah, you do have to lose an eye to get the thing.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
So something like Date, you and Date, and then Mizuki 6 years later.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we know more about your past. At least.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
What is it?
Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Alright. About Chikara.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too, rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that.
Hope nothing happens to them, clueless. We'll see.
Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
Okay.
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds.
Hopefully they aren't split apart. We'll see, because we don't know what happened to Tama 6 years later.
Which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh, right. Kizuna's rich. Okay. Alright. Who's Riichi?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Okay, Kizuna's rich then.
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
Yeah, a bit sus.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Alright. Much more to go off. What do you think of mermaids? Cute. If this be your elders, if you're not respectful, you'll slap you. Evolved to So-E. So? Became an okay, wow, so in the pot. So in the pot, huh? Alright. Was it that you that bothers Shoma about what bothers about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden
Getting
message
over
in
it, guy.
Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horodori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online.
Oh.
None of them mentioned Horodori Institute.
So did Shoma lead us to Horodori?
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horodori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
The Ferris wheel.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misata.
He's gonna be there this time. Well...
Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Iris. Alright, good to see you again.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
Alright.
The building also has a small recording studio.
Alright. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, good to see Iris get involved again. Not as much of a major role as last game, but good to see her around. Let's hope to give Soma Mizuki's phone number.
Destinations are decided for now, but...
Ha! Would he then talk to us about it? Ha!
Nioen, Misatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Mama the
okay.
informant. You suspect she might know something.
Alright, we'll get to meet Mama again. Alright.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go in order. Let's go to Iowan. But this guy seems too good to be true. As in, like, he's too good to not have something sus in these kind of games. He's too good. Like, anyone like, oh, pure philanthropist, like, you seem a bit too, you seem sus now.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
Oh, Mizuki?
To question people for the investigation.
Ha! Ha!
Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes.
Okay, cool.
She really loves kids.
Oh, right, your profile mentions that. Yeah.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
But that ball looks like it looks heavy.
I'm just tagging along.
Fair. You still not in school?
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
Probably not.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Vic Sis is quite popular with the children here.
Oh, fair play.
She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
When she was. Where do you live now? When she was still living. Where do you live now then? Oh, you live with Hitomi now. Oh no, where'd you live? It's a jungle gym. Castle slide. Where's Date now? Date's like... Oh, true. I think it's more like Date. Date's just gone. He just goes places now. Iowan dormitory. Spring place. Yeah, steps. Should you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation.
Oh, okay. Date's at home.
It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
Fair.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Yeah, Date's still around, but he's on vacation, so he's not helping us. Unless he is doing stuff on the side, honestly. Like, Date could be doing stuff on the side. What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Okay, they mentioned her getting shot in the leg.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, Is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Because Date. Because he looked like Date. Right. Or rather, the Date you always knew. Bit fucked up to be wearing his face.
Oh,
Date.
so you wanna get kicked?
It's Mizuki, looking around curiously. I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Alright, where's your pops? You're close with Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me.
Alright.
Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals. Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, you're rich, yeah. Fair play.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
Ha!
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
Fair play.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Ha! Why'd you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday.
That was only yesterday? Jeez. I thought it was 2 days. I thought we were 2 days in the future. Yeah. I feel like Kizuna might be the boss's daughter, but like, I don't know. It's weird though. I can't imagine the boss hooking up with some philanthropist guy. I can't imagine it. We'll see. Get this real face.
For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Okay.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
Unless it turns out your Big Sis is boss. I don't know. We'll see.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted.
Okay, never mind.
So, we do not live together
So it's just
any longer.
someone. No one we know, then. They'd have mentioned it if... Should have mentioned it was a mame, if it was a mame. And then now
what is it you
Sussman.
wish to discuss?
Wait, talk?
Father.
Talk?
And who is this?
Is it Thing? Is it the same guy? Cloud District man. I've been hearing him a lot lately, huh? It's the Cloud District man. Nazim. Or Shido, Persona 5. Or from Code Vein. Which guy was he again? I think he was just an NPC, but... Alright, good to hear you again.
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
He was Eric? I mean, Eric is much different. Like, his performance as Eric is like, and Mondo is so much more different. And Zhongli, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, you just instantly sus with that voice.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
I mean, more for like Eric is, to be fair, Eric is always screaming and like being scared. So it's a much more different from like composed rich man like Shido, Richie, or like even like Nazim. He also does like, yeah, Torbjorn, I think, from Overwatch. You're Mr. Richie Chieda. Looking at with concern.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation, you're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
I like
is that
Eric
right?
myself. I like him. He's like, he's intentionally meant to be that way. Like, you're meant to be like, this guy, come on, please. He's intentionally that way.
And all of that has kept me quite
And he's the
busy.
only normal person there. The only one who's normal, pretty much, in the sense that he's the only one who's not like a jumper. Or like something wrong with him. Like, say, Mia was her name?
So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Yeah. Are you like Sosajima with your hands in the police force again? Do you know what the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in.
Okay, yeah.
I suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible, before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
I mean, if you pay taxes, hopefully you pay your taxes.
Ugh.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
Yeah, did Hikaru? Kizuna just looks at us like,
what is that
bruh.
supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yeah, calm down. He looks like the Grand Blue NPC. As well, the famous, just Bob. Just a generic Grand Blue NPC.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well,
alright, chill,
fine.
chill.
2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Fair play.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Yeah, okay, you weren't involved. Physically. Okay, about, Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him.
Alright, you both have like slick back hair.
In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Alright, nothing to see behind us. About Tokiko.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Alright, no reaction from the other two. About you with Chikara.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was.
Ha! Yeah, he's dead now.
Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
I mean...
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all.
Yeah, it's a nice VA. It's recognizable.
You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara.
Calm down. Seems nice. Ha! Seems nice. He tried to become a JoJo character and it failed. Pretty much immortality and posing.
However, I gained nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well.
Fair.
And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
I mean, you invested in some immortality tech group, so... Calm down.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
He wants us to leave. He doesn't want to get questioned. He's getting sussed.
If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Well, hold on now.
Let's sync him. Let's... Okay, we can't... We're not gonna do... thing. Yeah, Mido. That's it. Mido. Oh, never mind. It was Mido. It was Mido. It was Mido. That was it. Mido from Code Vein. That was it. Resident Abyss and mind swapping. Yeah. I mean, when he control us. Oh, Judgment. Did he... I vaguely recall that, maybe. I think. It's been a while since I played Judgment, so I don't remember. He wasn't the main character. The main character, Kagami, I think his name is, in Judgment, is voiced by Date's voice actor. Satoshi Shioya. That rings a bell, but I can't remember who that is. I think his name is Kagami in... Oh, is it Kagami from Judgment as well? I'll play the sequel game at some point. It's just that I'm thinking what to play after this, or like what to start alongside this. And it's like so many like games centered around mystery or detective, and it's like, damn, we're on theme for like the past couple months now.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of
So we'll see.
Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, you explained information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about dubious research he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and his research facility was forced shut down 9 years ago. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. Maybe. I'm still thinking whether I'll stream or not. Like, there is like a visual novel game I want to stream as well, but it's not voiced, so I want to try streaming a pure visual novel like that first. Well, it has choices as well, to be fair. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel with that. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute.
I want
did you not?
428 Shibuya Scramble. I heard it's really good. I got it on sale. I heard it's really good, like as a visual novel. Like it's not like anime styled either. It's like has real people actors. It's not voiced, I think, as well. So I'll be reading out a bunch, I think. But I heard it's really good. Yeah, Deltarune as well. Yeah, true. Deltarune. At some point, yeah. Because I am slightly in an RPG Maker style game mood because of End-Roll. So we'll see. Next week we'll finish End-Roll, Master Duel stream, one stream of this, and the Q&A.
Yes.
Alright, you did that knowing he was sus then. Why'd you decide to fund it?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential.
Alright, you don't want to die, do you?
Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases.
Alright, fair play. In that case, fine.
Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
Unless you are, like, saying that to us, but you actually want immortality. And like, nah, I can't die now.
I have seen the suffering of so many people. Precious to me.
I don't know. Either you're sus or I'm being too harsh on you.
Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues.
If you don't want to die, you wouldn't commit crimes. Ha! I mean, you still die of old age, even if you didn't do crimes.
And I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people...
Alright, you're like, it justifies in the end.
I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
Okay, maybe the mother died.
No.
Oh.
And of course, he doesn't have one himself.
Okay,
either.
never mind.
His only daughter is completely healthy.
Where's the mother?
And his wife, Kisu's mother, passed away long ago.
Okay, long ago. Okay, then it's not the boss then. You just literally are just like single parent. But you lived with some girl for some reason.
What is it?
No, it's just...
It's just...
Is this your first time here?
No?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
We should hydrate.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
Why are you so sus then about Mizuki?
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
Unless you're like, I never saw you before. Come on, what's up with you then? Why are you looking at Mizuki like that?
I see. Feel free to come back anytime.
Alright, what's up with you?
Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Us too, right?
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
23 years ago. Aren't we 23?
What?
Where Ryuki is.
The child was 6 at the time.
Fine.
His name was Uru Somizuki.
Fine. Yeah, 1.3. I'll stream I'll stream the main story update when it releases, whenever, as well. There's a lot I can stream. It's more like just thinking, what do I stream next? choice paralysis, etc.
It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Uru something. Comes on the 30th. Okay. That's soon? What day's the 30th? Let me see. The 30th is on Wednesday. Yeah, I can do 31st. I can do that maybe. Also, that's for like 2 weeks in the future though. So I'll see how that goes. That's 2 weeks. That's 2 weeks in the future. Alright, let's do... What would you do if you see someone crying? Why ask them why they're crying. Do as you please. I'm sure you have your stupid reasons. Alright. Okay, let's wink you.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am.
Okay, maybe you're not bad. Maybe you're not bad then. Maybe you're not bad then. It's like... He's like, yeah. I can't save everyone. He wants to do something.
Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Okay, that's a bit sus now. Bit sus now. Bit sus. You're willing to do anything. A bit too willing. Well, she's watching Chieda with her head cocked. Okay, I think Chieda dies next. Chieda, I think he dies next. About Uru.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
Unless Uru is the killer, the HB killer.
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then.
Unless Uru's the killer.
Was it a kidnapping or an accident?
What was it again? He disappeared when? 23 years ago at the age of 6, so he's 29 years old. 29 years old. Later. Nah. 29 years old. We don't know Gen's age. 29 though. Yeah, we don't know Gen's age. Maybe it's him. Maybe Uru is you. Jin Furuway. Oh! Wait, did they mention that he was like, no one knows Jin Furuway's past? So maybe it's Jin. Maybe it's Jin. Yeah, it could be Jin. Because Jin Furuway, he has Uru in his name. That's a stretch. But like, he is 29. And like, no one knows his past. So it could be Jin. It might be Jin. That would be too obvious, maybe. But it's like one of those, like, if you don't think about it, you don't realize it. And we don't. Issue is we have no proof. I'm just throwing theories to the wall right now. Like, maybe it's him. How, why, when, what?
The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day.
Because they make it a point that Jin's past is a mystery for most people.
What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
About the missing child case.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
I mean, if they can't find them either, it's like, bruh.
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
I mean, you're just coping. Like, you're just trying to be upset. I mean, blaming someone else.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
Pretty much.
It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Yeah, he might die next.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
So many. I'm the only one working here. Ha! Ha!
Father!
Huh? Oh! Are you like saying he's like your father-in-law because you want to marry Kizuna? Bruh, my guy.
Please! Let me marry your daughter!
You're still at this, my guy. Please. Stop.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens!
Even down Lien. Nah, I can't imagine Lien dying. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine Lien just dying, honestly. It's weird to imagine that.
So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
So how did your thing go last night, Lien?
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
He has his reasons. Don't be harsh.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
Exactly.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners.
Don't be rough on him.
Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
It's not an alcoholic. Don't be rude.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
Yeah, he's fine.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Alright, rich man, calm down.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, he's a bit like, he's being a philanthropist, but he has like a iffy personality.
And I am not a pole vaulter.
Ah.
In any case, stay away from my daughter.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll be dead, like, at the end of the day. Don't worry.
Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
I don't know, maybe. I can imagine Richie dying. I can see him dead.
Wait!
And then we'll blame Lien. We'll see. Cause him a treatment. He's too harsh. He's too mean. I can't help it. He's too mean.
Izzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
About Chieda.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda.
Ah, fair play.
Though...
Have you seen him before? Maybe you've seen him before then. But we haven't seen any sign of Chieda last game, so it must be something in between that Mizuki experienced with him.
That guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
Yeah. About Chieda.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
Alright, about Lien.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
A bit excessive, Lien. Now, you don't seem bad, but you're excessive.
Great, a stalker.
Pretty much.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Fair. You do if you're fine with it, Kizuna. The sandbox. Alright, they're still playing ball. We meet again, Leanne.
Oh, it's you again.
You're probably related one way or another. He either gets killed or he actually is sus.
You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
Maybe.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Yeah, chill out. About Mizuki.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again?
He'll probably develop.
Rendezvous?
We'll see. He might. We'll see.
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
Weren't you... What was this? Rendezvous?
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Go ahead, Mizuki. About Kizuna.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her.
Alright, calm down.
When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Alright, calm down, my guy. A bit much.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside.
Alright, fair play.
Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her.
A bit much.
And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me.
Oh! So what? Did Kizuna... Is Kizuna the one who gave you... the thing?
Kizzy finally decided to accept
Cuff him
my
anyway.
love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
Kizuna's disgusted face.
So, you gave in?
You set a bad precedent there.
Yeah.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search.
I mean, okay, tell us about your errand.
I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Gee, a bit of your father's influence there, not gonna lie. A bit of your father's influence. A bit iffy.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy.
Probably not.
I want to stay by your side.
Okay, maybe Lien dies. I don't know. Either Lien is like Ota, where he's like obviously flawed as a character, and then Lien gets character development, or he dies. No in between. We'll see. Like, Lien is the Ota of this game. Even though Ota's still in the game, but you get what I mean. About Chieda.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
Kizuna might die. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, because, like, right now we don't have any route splits. Because, we're in the past. So I don't think we can split paths. Right now, at least. Unless, like, the Flayer thing with, Tokiko ends up coming into something, important. But, yeah. So far, no signs. So anyone who dies here stays dead no matter what.
That's some real positive
Unless,
thinking.
like, literally Tokiko can resurrect herself. We'll see.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Ha.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago.
Okay, what happened with your janitor job?
Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Yeah, fair play, honestly. Destined?
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N.
Okay.
In French, Lien means bond. Just like
Ah.
Kizuna means bond
Okay,
in
yeah.
Japanese.
I see.
Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
But you're American, so I don't think French works.
So, sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job?
Yeah.
The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Oh. Oh. I think it's like he seems dumb, but he does have like bits of knowledge here and there. Like Lien seems dumb, but he does have bits and pieces. It feels like.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking.
Oh,
they called me the master
that's
of
where
unlocking.
that's where it comes in.
I used my skills to borrow valuables many times.
Okay, so someone hired you to steal something from a facility.
I've gone clean, of course.
Well,
I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my
Monik pretends
heart.
to be stupid. I don't think he's pretending. I don't get the vibe that he's pretending.
But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record.
And
he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
Damn.
Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way.
Yeah, you were just sad.
To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
Jeez, man.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
What's up?
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
I think your request might be a thievery job.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Okay, someone asked you to lockpick something.
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Can we sync you?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house.
Oh, break into the Horadori place.
I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
Okay, yes, someone hired you.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
Was it Date or the boss?
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Was it the boss or Date?
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
Hidden room. I'm the police.
But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do
who
this
asked you?
investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a
Alright,
secret.
sync.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Alright.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes.
What is it?
Kizzy, please marry me.
You got some glass slippers. Jeez, man.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Bruh.
That's my dream.
Yeah, don't shatter her dreams like this.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings.
Christ.
Please, accept.
Where'd you get... What, were you paid? Must prefer Crocs.
I
Don't put pressure on Kizuna, man.
cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
Yeah, you barely know her.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship.
You barely know each other.
I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
I don't know. It's funny, like, I see people talk about this online, and like, well, not even then, not online, but like in general, like, when I hear people talk about relationships in general, it's like that weird thing, like, it's like a thing where like you become friends, but then it's like you're stuck. As in, if you do say, "Oh, I like you," but then it's like it just shatters things because it's like, "Oh, were you always like seeing me that way, or were you always trying to do this?" Like, it's a funny thing, relationships, huh? From like I hear from people, or like I see random conversations online, or like I hear from people when they're talking about it. It's like, huh? It's quite something.
How long? How long? Hey, how long?
It's all in
will we
people's
need to be
minds,
friends?
true. But it's like it's a weird dynamic. It's a dynamic shift, that's for sure, though. It's a dynamic shift. Like, some people prefer like relationships. Like, okay, you want to date me because you're interested in that sort of thing, yeah. But if you were friends first, but then it's like, it's really, you know, it doesn't matter, I guess. But like in the sense that it is what people think, though. So you may think that, but the other person might not think that. You know what I mean? So something it's interesting to think about in terms of like, huh, that's a thing.
Well,
But I guess to be fair, like, Kizuna is already aware of Lien's intentions. So it's a different case in that sense. Kizuna is already aware of Lien's intentions. So it's a different case in this case.
5 years. No, perhaps 6.
Oh, 6 years, huh? Who's still alive 6 years later? Who's still alive 6 years later? No, we don't know yet. So maybe Lien and Kizuna are still alive, but we don't know anything yet. I think the route split will focus on the present time, but for now we're going into Ryuki's memories. So yeah, still something to go through. To be continued, probably, yeah. Probably in Mizuki's chapter, in all honesty. Emotion not found.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way.
But yeah, sometimes you just follow through. It really depends though, if you're worried or anything, like if you just lose a friend after that, then it just sucks. It really depends.
Then
I'm not one to say advice though. I wouldn't know.
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of
It's
it.
just interesting to hear people's stories about that stuff, or like what people's opinions are.
What? Seriously?
Okay, I think Lien is alive then. Lien has to be alive. He has this whole 6 years thing, so I think Lien is still alive. Lien is alive. He's not dead. He can't die now. He can't die now.
What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
Oh? What's up? These shoes will come into play at some point. Maybe.
There.
Oh, you're gonna bury your shoes?
I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters.
Oh, or Lien dies, and we have to find his shoes. And then Kizuna reads his confession.
And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
Oh, then you look back in 6 years. Or maybe Lien hates her in 6 years.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now.
Okay, this is gonna... Alright, fine. 6 years, we're gonna play into this. Unless this is gonna come in the epilogue, or after everything is settled.
If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
You know, that is kinda romantic.
Giant red flag. Hopefully, Lien has improved by that point. It's not exactly like lovey-dovey. Oh, true, this is technically the prologue. True, technically.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
And then the orphanage gets raised. Or like, gets taken over. In like... I'm kidding.
Ah, I can't wait.
But yeah.
6 years.
It's sweet of Ryuki, at least, yeah. It's pretty sweet of him. It's a sweet thought.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Who knows?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
As long as you don't die yourself. Okay, nah, that's a death flag. My love is undying. Dies anyway. We'll see. Alright, bye, Kizzy. Or not.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
She wants to
What?
dance?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
What are you implying?
It's kind of like that.
I don't get it.
Ryuki's showing compassion. What a time to be alive. I mean, Ryuki's not that detached.
Just watch.
He just plays it straight a lot of the time.
Let us begin. Start the music.
Okay, yeah. When you get happy, you dance. Alright. Dance number time. Okay, that's your song for sure.
And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I?
Okay, your heart backpack is pretty neat, not gonna lie. Literal heart.
Lonely hearts and schemers have got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Oh yeah, more of that half-whole stuff again. Chorus kind of catchy, yeah. It is catchy.
That was so fun! Oh man.
Alright, I thought it was gonna be something in the trees that's just like spooking. Alright. Let's see where I guess we go now and meet the other people.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Alright, those kids just went back to playing ball.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Who was playing the music though? They probably have they have phones. They have phones.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
I love how his hands are like stuck in that position. Since it's like he's normally holding something. Alright. What's your favorite torture tool? Bull of Phalaris, Iron Maiden, mice, and a triangular wooden horse. The horse is more like not so. The bull is like, yeah, the burning bull thing. Iron Maiden and mice. You know, let's go with the horse. It's stupid. I've been on it so many times. Ha. Alright. Now we move. So now we have what's it called? This one is the gonna meet Shoma, Mama, and then Iris. Let's go to let's get Shoma out the way. I'll save Iris for last. We'll save Iris for last. Or is Shoma not here today? Never mind, it's you.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
I guess Shoma came here, but he met his dad, and it's like, oh shit, dad.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
Nah.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
So this game has so much bloom. This game has so much bloom with the lights. I feel this game has so much bloom. It's so like bright sometimes.
To Shoma.
All right, we got you on lock. Let's talk. All right, your dad lets us have privacy at least.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Fair.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Please don't call it that.
If you shove yourself in there, you just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
It's got much spark. I know, but not like so much bloom though. Like the bloom is like bright. I mean more like the bloom effect. Like bloom is bloom. Like bright, but I mean like bloom. Like the bloom. Why'd you lie? No. Why'd you lie?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
So why'd you say the Horodori?
What?
We just found it by accident then.
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied.
Fair. Also, like, the physics engine is not treating his coat nicely. His coat is just his like inner, what do you call it? Whatever. The neck part is just vibrating like mad. The physics engine is not treating the Ferris wheel. It's not treating it nicely.
Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now.
Yeah.
His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Please don't call it that.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the of his heart part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
About Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her.
Yet.
Supposedly she's attending school from her house near the harbor.
Oh.
But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something.
Oh right, yeah. Dottie lived in like somewhere convenient for the school.
That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
A bit too much.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Ha. Oh yeah, this is what I mean by the bloom. Like, looking here but then looking down. But yeah.
Well.
He really is a kid, huh?
About Kameji.
I don't want to talk about my dad.
Fair.
I told you before. I don't even want to think
He's flustered, pretty much. About your robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool.
It's really in your face. Yeah, the bloom is really in your face.
If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special.
Nah, no one can make a robot that easily. Even though we're in like 2030, whatever. 2030.
I'm just really into robots.
Or whatever.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design.
I mean, why not run 2 wheels then? It seems too much effort. Just run 2 wheels, so you don't need to do this whole gyroscope.
Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced
fair
tech.
play. You just want to show off.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Can it carry you?
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
A robot that can bounce on one wheel is impossible for us. So far. I mean, nah, shouldn't there be one? Isn't there one?
I see.
It's like a, unicycle.
I know you don't really care.
Yeah.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Alright. Your pops.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
Your pops.
I already told you. I hate him.
Fair.
Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
So why do you hate him?
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first.
Yeah, we're gonna press him.
Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Fair.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What happened?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because your dad is a failure.
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked.
Fair play. Fair play.
That's what it means to be an entertainer.
Fair play, man.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
I mean, not a bad flaw. I mean, he's a comedian. Like, you're meant to take blows. You're meant to take blows if you're a comedian. I mean, not really. It depends on your style, but like, some comedians, like, live on taking blows.
Dad turned bright red, and
Like, they're meant to be the joke. Your friends made fun of. Pretty much, yeah. Like, he got bullied by his friends. Are you sure it isn't your fault being born? Nah, that's harsh. That's harsh. That's harsh. Yeah, a bit too far, Shoma.
Then why don't you just leave too?
Okay, fine. Komiji, a bit too much. A bit too much, my guy.
that's why I left the house.
I guess he's. I guess to be fair, like his wife is a sore spot for Komeiji. You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Fair. Your rep isn't great, huh? Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him.
I think he hates that he sees his dad so pathetically. I don't think he hates him.
I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk.
Okay, yeah, maybe you should stop that drinking though.
He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve.
If you try.
When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more.
I think you just hate seeing your dad look like that.
The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub.
That's just normal stuff now.
Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
Pretty much.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Pretty much. Alright, guess we can't get anything out of you right now. Unless you want to say, you know what, fine, I'll tell you.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Yeah, pretty much. He hates seeing his dad in a pathetic way.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Alright, let's talk to Komeiji. See if he knows anything. Alright, Ferris wheel time.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Please don't call it that.
You're still going on with that?
Yeah, I think he does. It's just that obviously he's a kid. He doesn't. His own feelings are confused as well.
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Ha!
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the
Ah,
case,
nice, you finished
there
the
isn't
event
much
now.
else to say.
That's good. Tama's doing it intensely now. I think Tama, like, she does legit like comedians. But, like, it's Komeiji. I'll give him that one. Fair. Why are you in your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now.
Ha!
I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes.
Yeah, he wasn't wearing his bow tie 2 days ago. Oh yeah, double relic. Yeah.
I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Ha!
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
Alright.
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength.
Yeah, Shoma... I don't think he hates him.
It's my most
It's just complicated.
precious treasure.
Komeiji Koishi. Ha! About Komeiji yourself.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as
He looks
the
different
police
without
king.
it. True.
Remember?
He looks a bit less goofy.
But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up
Like
in the
Mizuki
world.
with Date. True, I guess. True. But it's more like Date is like intentionally pushing Mizuki's buttons. With like Komeiji, I don't think he's intentionally pissing him off. Like Date will say like some offhand comment to Mizuki on purpose.
My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since.
I mean, your wife just left Shoma pretty much as well.
And yet...
Do you regret being becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian.
Why are you sweating?
At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success.
Fair.
I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Fair play. But Shoma's lie. In some consideration, I told Komeiji just how you like it that Shoma lied about the message behind Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason.
Yeah.
I know that's not that convincing coming from his father.
Unless like Shoma lied because he knows the answer, but then he realized like if we went to there, Ryuki would disappear. So he lied about saying it's somewhere else, don't worry.
But he must have had a reason to lie.
Maybe it's to protect us. How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea.
Fair.
I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
Alright, about your wifey. Oh.
What is that?
Origami gold medal.
Shoma made it for me when he was little.
Ah.
But yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away.
Jeez.
It was really important to me.
Another case of halves as well. It's ripped in half.
I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault.
I hope Komeiji doesn't die, though. I hope he doesn't die. I hope he doesn't.
The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Yeah. At least you're aware of that.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
Fire away.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Let's sync. Let's sync with his mind.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Let's go. What's in your mind? We're standing inside the Ferris wheel. Oh.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that.
Oh, is this his link with Yakuza? He was borrowing money from the Yakuza, maybe.
I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
Yeah, okay. Maybe his Yakuza links is just owing money.
He's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved
And
with
the
loan
police,
sharks.
pretty much.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Is it Yakuza?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has
Yeah.
connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Yeah, nothing sus, just that he owes money. A lot of money.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
Oh, what are you selling?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Kameji more questions. That's how much I questioned him. He didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Alright. It's moon dust. Ha. Alright, let's see where did anything else.
Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now.
Yeah, let's go.
So, well, bye for now.
Rip Shoma. I don't think he's dead.
Excuse me.
I don't think he's dead, but we'll see. We'll see. To be fair, like, yeah, we've had
Meiji
like...
and Shoma.
We've had like... Did Mizuki die at all in last game? I don't remember.
It's clear that they're both hiding something.
Selling jokes in the black market. It's called dark humor. Ha.
Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's meet with Mama then. We'll meet with Mama and then we'll see Lemniscate. She didn't die. Okay, yeah. I'm just wondering, like, will this game show the death of like children? Like in Zero Time Dilemma, we never see... What was his name again? I forgot his name. The guy, the kid. I forgot his name. We never see him die, only disappear, I think.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome.
Alright, you've changed the place up a bit. It's more themed now. Fortune telling, I guess.
It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah.
Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Alright, what happened here? Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks.
I started telling fortunes as a side business.
So they play Ryuki Vendata. No. As in what? What do you mean play? Like, which games to play? This is a sequel. This is a sequel. If that's what you mean. So the first game in the series and then this one.
And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Fair.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power.
Okay, then yeah, the first game. This is a sequel. It doesn't spoil too much, but like, and there's also like, there is also like, a thingy, a spoiler, anti-spoiler mechanic as well. I have it turned off because I have played the first game, but yeah, but if you are gonna play the first game first. They're not linked as far as we know right now, but just to like have familiarity with like characters like Mizuki, Iris, Ota, etc.
I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune telling.
And Date too. Date's great. I like him.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Please, high adventure again. I see. Who doesn't like Date? I mean, you hate him, but you also like him. Like, you hate him affectionately. You can hate Date, but like affectionately. You like him, but like, man, I want to just like toss you down some stairs. That kind of thing. Because Date is Date. He's quite the character. What would you do to resurrect a dead town? Factory, secret base, casino. Or a red light district. Let's go with a red light district. People come naturally. It's not a bad idea. I'm not close to answering questions, E. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I'll go on a journey to the other world line. I'll be going now. Yeah, he's cool but annoying, but that's his charm. That's his charm. So we went on to a journey. Sure. And... Alright. How are you feeling right now? Let's say... Let's go with... Sad. I'm sad too, E. Alright. Is that a reference to the AI1 plot? Oh, right. Yeah. I see now. Yeah. The town thing. Right, I remember now. Yeah. It is so. like the Hitomi one was saying about teaching and stuff. What happened? Are you upset? Well, sumo wrestler.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Ha! What happened? You upset? Excuse me? Forest nymph?
Huh? Where?
Alright. About the case.
Well, here's what I know.
I asked Mom what she knows about the case, but unfortunately, nothing new or useful.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Fair. Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
Fair. You can touch any. Yeah, you can touch all the stuff here. Poster, a cult poster on the wall, blackboard.
Specialty socks. No double dipping.
Huh. Movie poster.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Huh. Sofa, table, book. Anyone can become a necromancer. Suspicious books, tables. There's a TV here.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
I'm cool for now.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, cheers, Tama.
It's just a sumo video.
Oh, good point. Beer tap, shelves. Alcohol lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did you count the number of bottles? But nothing happens. Way a waste of time. Thanks. The menu... Okay, nothing. Picture. It was supposed to be bigger from regular here. Alright, let's do a seance.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Please don't call it that.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
Ha!
Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
Yes, we all know it's Kagami. We all know it's Kagami.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
All right.
Face. A hidden face.
Oh, the either again or the woman.
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
All right, it's the woman in the mask or Gen.
Huh? Did I just say something?
All right, we're using supernatural elements to help solve the case.
I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Fair. What a hidden
Let's
face.
see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the
Then
case
it's the
or not.
weird, strange... Is it masked woman, then?
The only other thing I can think of is...
Well, Date, maybe.
Ah, Jin Furraway.
Oh.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Oh.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
Alright, but he's never been outside. He's just been inside the whole time.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself?
What's
you sound
up?
like a stupid person right now.
What's going on?
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
Alright, Ryuki, your time.
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
What happened?
Yeah.
Oops.
Then what?
Well, let's just let Ryuki's here to see what he thinks.
Know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Oh yeah, you like quizzes.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
I don't know. It's Liberty Island? No. Ellis Island.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious?
That's what you're arguing about? Really?
That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
Are we gonna do like Bernstein things or not?
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Is it like a Bernstein bear situation again? Where like Gen came from a world where it was called Liberty Island.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online.
Yeah.
Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
Okay, maybe it's a Bernstein bear situation again.
As you can see here, there's no such island as
Or
Liberty
no,
Island.
is it Mandela effect? Mandela effect, that's it. Mandela effect.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Yeah, you're from... Yeah, maybe it's... thing. Check Google Maps. I don't want to check Liberty Island in case I get spoilers. Liberty Island is a thing. Game is gaslighting us. Ellis, I think it's both. It's both then, isn't it? It's both. No, Ellis Island. Huh. I don't know. We'll see where the game is going with this. We'll see where the game is going with this.
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
Unless it's like Mandela effect with
But
thing.
it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Let's just like Mandela effect going on with Gen.
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
Alright, so what? Amame... What, at the mermaid place or at Gen's place?
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the
Okay,
day.
then mermaid place.
I couldn't acquire any ingredients
Or
I
idol
was
stuff.
satisfied with.
No, she's not part of that now.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers.
Yeah, because you can't freeze anything.
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
Fair. Alright. Wink sync.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
What's wrong? Is it warehouse district?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing.
Fair.
For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
I guess Date just has memories.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me.
Ah.
Date, Amame, and Lian.
Oh, you know Lian?
You know Lian too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Lian just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
About your mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Lian aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable.
Miss Date. I hope we see him again. He's like gone on his own thing this game for the most part. Or disappeared. He's disappeared 6 years later as well. We'll see him in an explosion. He got caught up in an explosion that led to Aiba getting destroyed. Well, damaged, I guess. And then Mizuki lost her eyeball. So, I wonder when we'll see him.
What if I didn't wear this mask? I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Yes.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean, fine.
Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, to be honest, part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words earlier.
Face. A hidden face.
Yeah.
The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
What's Matsushita teach your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
Alright. About this X-ray. Oh, I see.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to some case was hidden there. Oh, I see. Ah.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't die. Honestly, like, by this, like, because we have all these guys dying, I hope they don't die. Like, if someone had to die, I would hope it would be Richie. Like, from everyone else we've seen, I hope it's no one that we've come close to. Because right now we're in the past, so there's no route split. Like, say with, like, Iris. About Mame.
Mame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point.
Ah.
So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Ah. Alright, let's see Iris then. Talent Agency, Lemniscate. No, Otto. Right, been a while.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording!
Oh, Momo's here.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
Oh yeah, we see the receptionist again.
I just happened to be here by chance.
Sure.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It's so weird seeing Iris in uniform. I'm used to seeing her in a normal outfit.
Hmm?
Oh, the masked person again. You again. Who the hell are you?
What?
If it's not Iris then. It's not Iris.
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous. I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
You're not that close yet.
Me too.
Okay, it's not Iris then. Hello. Let's go to Tommy together.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
Let's go to Tommy.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Okay, do we really?
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something? There's a receptionist sitting.
All right, let me save the game. I don't think it does anything. I don't think he'll be like, low, go back to title screen. But let's go to a Tommy. Let's go to a Tommy.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to a Tommy together!
Okay.
Okay, you actually see them walk out. I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Alright, what? We actually get a cutscene of this. Okay, no, we get a Tommy again. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Tommy, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Finn. Destination Atami. Alright, cool. Atami once again. The Date spirit took over. Oh. Okay, yeah, we got this. Now we go to Lemniscate. Alright. Back here again. Okay, yeah, we have to go through this again with the masked girl. It's fine, it's fine. Let's not go to a Tommy.
Ah, Ryuki!
Oh. But
I just happened to...
so...
Alright, we can't just skip and fast forward. Gotta see you walk in again.
What?
Yeah. Alright. Let's not go to a Tommy. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too.
Ha.
Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, king.
Cool.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah. He's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Yeah, thank you, Renji.
Mizuki?
Unless, I guess to be fair, she does get along with Mizuki, to be fair.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both her earlobes. They were sort of unexpected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was scum of the earth. Can I help you? You must get upside down. Are you going to shoot? A wooden pony.
Where?
Alright. We can't look at bugs though.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Alright, yes, she's not as into bugs as Aiba. Various magazines are displayed in the
Special
in the
feature,
rack.
useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Ha.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
I mean, you're decently close to her enough. You went and saved her life. Well, not really, no. You went with us to help. You went with Date to, like, on the final battle, so.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Alright. Why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
Yeah, you're the thirsty one here.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Tama's not into bugs, but femurs.
Thanks
True.
for everything,
True.
Ota.
True.
Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Oh, so she calls herself Tessa more, I guess, now. Sometimes. Alright. What do you think of shrimp? Tasty. Seeing this is good and so juicy is lazy. Okay. Okay, Moma, why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just
Oh yeah,
in
this
case.
painting. Well, look at this painting.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa.
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa.
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Alright. Abstract painting.
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO.
Tiny EO.
It used to be called by another name.
Yeah, no one knows the name of this. Alright. What does he want to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
Oh.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
Oh.
You there.
Alright, Moss Lady, what's up?
Is what you just said true? Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
4 AM. I see, yeah. I'll do
And they're
it
gone.
Thursday, probably. 31st. I'll do 31st, maybe.
What was that all about?
Okay, you're linked to the videos, though. The mossed person.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
We know the we know with obviously Tokiko and Thingy, Jin, and I guess Chak, whatever his name is, Chikara, was like, we can obviously say like, no one, there's lots of time to put his body there.
And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Not really. I guess Ryuki doesn't have the heart to tell her, or can't be bothered.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Happy Chikara. Him.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
But now the president of the Japan branch of Nyes is dead.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Unless she's not dead, though.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Okay, we can wink sync one of these guys. Let's do Iris.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Alright. It's Iris. She finished recording, but she didn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. Iris. About Ota. What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
Oh, really?
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that Nyes group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead.
Because something happened to Ryuki to shock his world.
Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too.
Yeah, Chieda.
You piss them off. Who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Isn't he, like, gone away?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Oh, he's around again.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
Oh.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Okay, I guess he's like laying low now.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
I guess he's become part of the A-set fans.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
Oh, right, yeah. Out of the new Cyclops serial killings. Oh, right, he knows. So Sajima's life as politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. Okay, yeah. But yeah. Yeah.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information.
Okay, so she doesn't know.
Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
I think he might feel some guilt, honestly, so it is nice that Sajima is kind of trying something, at least. He's not fully heartless.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Alright, simulation theory, what's up? Ota pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Oh, like identical people all next to each other.
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games.
Yeah, like right now.
You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No, this is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing?
Cyberpunk 2077, ha.
But there's more photographic proof.
Synchronicity?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you.
Right.
Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
Alright. There were photos then.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world.
What's with the... What? Like, what's wrong with the car? The car looks fine. Or do you mean the car is embedded in the tree? It looks more like the car is the tree's behind the car. Like, that photo looks fine. Like, the tree is behind the car. It's not embedded in the car. It's just like optical illusion. Weirdos like square rhombus, square rectangle cloud by all means. And then the castle in the sky like Castlevania or something.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
True. Photoshop.
Yeah, you're right.
It's Ota. About the paranormal and simulation theory.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal
It's Laputa. That's it, yeah.
using
Castle in the sky.
simulation
Yeah,
theory.
castle in the sky.
UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers? If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
I prefer like calling Umas cryptids myself.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me.
The masked person.
I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
The masked woman is still strange. But there's no one to like sync with right now. Unless we sync with like Gen or Shoma. Or
We didn't get anything
Kameishi.
useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
Oh yeah.
The goal was to get inside the hidden
Oh yeah,
room
Leanne.
inside Horodori Institute.
What hidden door?
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah. Horodori Institute.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Horodori Institute of Genetics, February 13th, 6:20. Are we going to do another virtual space thingy again to find the room? We got in fine. The lab is still running.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Ha.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong. It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
Alright, who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Alright, X-ray vision time. I don't see anyone hiding. Center. Test tube. Robot arm. Statue. Window. Biopod.
There
Huh?
you are.
Oh, it's Kameishi.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Kameishi, huh? What are you doing here? Or maybe because... Oh, because we told him about that Shoma was like, come to this place.
Kameishi.
What is he doing here?
Did you find Shoma? Do you find Shoma?
Yes. I think he's at home right now.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
Did you unlock the entrance?
What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
Oh yeah, he's sweating.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Alright, X-ray vision, a gun.
Is that...
Why does he have that?
Komeiji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide
okay,
it.
if we do an abyss, sync with Komeiji, he's gonna die.
What you have there? It's a pistol, isn't it? Komeiji, can you please tell me what's going on?
He's gonna panic and shoot at us. Yeah, you're not getting far on your legs, man. Just run in circles. Alright, no quick time event for a mouse. We can just handle him easy. Your other arm is...
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with
Alright,
one choice.
yeah, Komeiji might die
Ryuki,
next.
sync with him.
Alright. Komeiji might die next. Then, sadly, he might die next. He might die next. Alright. Let's see.
All right, I think I get the picture.
Komeiji has good music. Let's see.
Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Alright, we'll do this for the last thing for the stream. It shouldn't take too long to do it, so we'll do this for the last thing, I think.
Really?
Unless it's like a really long Somnium.
Sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes.
I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion?
Alright, this one's more like a brighter version of the upstairs area, the rooftop.
Stand-up show veteran, Tama!
Alright, you have a fun intro this time around.
I'm Tama!
What is this?
I guess she just
They
enjoys
say
this
giving
place
birth
more.
is extremely painful, and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
Huh?
Tama, 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 hot tamale!
What? I don't get it. What? The kid giving birth is painful, men can handle the pain. A genius scientist created the device. Oh! The assistant. Oh! The assistant was doing it with his wife. Oh. Because he's not the father. I see. I see.
What?
143! Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Ha.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go!
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will...
Oh, is it like Shoma's? Because we did see a drawing in the house.
Komeji's stumbling over his words.
He has 2 drawings, yeah.
The sketchbook is a cue card.
Ah.
Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny.
Yeah, not much of a cue.
You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean?
Alright, yeah. And now he's in his hell.
What does that mean?
Oh, is it another one of his antibody thing?
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Alright, Somnium scan activate.
Somnium scan, activate!
Alright, let's do this before we call it a day. Let's see where we go with this. Hopefully Komeiji doesn't die, but we'll see. Judging by how things have gone, everyone we sync with dies the next day. Not because we're linked, but because it just happens, I guess. There's 3. 4 from 2. What? Okay. Find out what Andy's Komeiji is hiding. In this world under the of Yonaharu ideals, find out the truth and get information on what he's hiding.
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
In my show, so how about I go to the next filming location so the staff know where it is when the crew chases me. Alright, no subtlety there, just follow him. What do you make of eyeballs? Let's do tasty. Sunny side uppy. I became a chowdy. Tell me Mori. Oh, Mizuki with her pipe. Alright, cute. Okay, so we follow Komeiji then. Fans are important to Komeiji.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you
It's a good track. I feel like with Somnium Files, like, the music is more, like, atmospheric. Like, as in, like, it's more to set, like, an atmosphere versus, like, hype, I guess you could say. Or, like, it's more to set atmosphere, I feel.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Quiz, super funny gag. Bring audience on stage. Let's do a quiz first and we get the 1/6 timey.
Let's turn our square heads circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me!
And more like laughing at him being pathetic. I want to become a comedian who doesn't refuse and...
Oh, well, hello. So,
let's shoot.
Let's do super funny gag.
don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Alright.
Hey, ladies! Kitty, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front
Oh,
row.
is this how he met his wife? No, his wife. He wasn't a comedian already. He wasn't a comedian yet.
Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
He got rejected.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
Damn.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
There was no one watching him, just you.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, he never really had a big audience.
Alright, I'm back. Hi. He's so funny. Ha. I'm back.
So something can trigger a flashback.
Okay, yeah, we gotta trigger flashbacks then.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Alright. Okay, yeah, we're like, literally like, there's only one lock. No, one checkpoint.
Woo! I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
Yeah.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Fair.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the amateur. Why did you come to Japan? Autograph. I think autograph then.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this?
You don't want autograph.
The co-signee section? Yes.
Oh, you get scammed.
No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch
Oh,
me.
he got scammed.
I said you better not ditch me.
I hope he doesn't die. Oh, there's a route split. Okay, we have a route split in a flashback. Okay, interesting. We have a route split in a flashback. Cool. I wonder how this will go in the game. What does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect? Old Town and Wild West. Okay, which one do we do? Want the most or protect? I think let's do protect. I think protect will go us down Shoma. Like we'll learn more about Shoma. But then what does he want the most? Will let us go down the mystery of the lab, maybe.
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off
Yeah,
on him.
let's do protect then. Let's see about Shoma first then.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
I hope he doesn't die. We'll see.
All right, let's keep going.
Let's check protect.
He's on the move again.
We'll go down to protect. I want to become a comedian. Doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way. Aw. Yeah, he does. He's just tragic. Where the hell did you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? The Ferris wheel? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't you normally pay for balloons?
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
Buy balloon, yeah.
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
All right.
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
Alright. I want to become open-hearted comedian who interacts with fans. No rubber now, just
Ryuki,
balloon,
you have
yeah.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, nothing to do with that. No rubber this time. I think inflate the balloon then. Let's take a -10. Let's do a -10 on inflate.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
Alright, is this TV friendly? It blows up in his face. Okay, yeah.
Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller.
Yeah, no rubber this time.
What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money?
I hope he doesn't die. He's just so sad. I hope he doesn't die.
Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you.
It's like we have like
Thank
two
you.
dads. We have like Chieda, and now we have Kameji. Like one's like rich as hell, and then we have Kameji.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Yeah.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Alright, this could be Shoma.
The person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at
Oh,
the
never
beginning
mind.
of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
He's gonna raise Shoma if he died, yeah. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Maybe they won't kill him. Maybe they won't kill him. Alright, this route split isn't here just yet. So you. You're gonna protect...
Hello,
ends
what
up-
is it?
Yeah,
Do
true,
you need
true.
something from me?
That happens too. That happens too. It's like... Well, to be fair, last game, no one important... It's like with Zero Time Dilemma. If characters you like... If the big characters... like the best ending is when no one dies, pretty much. Well, in this case, we're in the past, so we'll see. But there's a route split, though, which is weird. Alright, this guy...
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice.
But there is a
Maybe
route
we'll
split
have to
here.
get your
That's the
family
weird thing. Right now, there's a route split possible to do with Kameji Somnium. So it will branch off, but there is a route split this time. So we'll have to see like what the deal of that is.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Inda, good luck.
Okay. Oh, I see. They're threatening his boy.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
Protect Shoma or prepare the money. Protect Shoma. Let's do protect Shoma.
have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma. Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Okay, yeah, we're going the protect route. We're going the protect route. I'll go back and come here in the future. But, yeah. Protect. We're doing the protect route. Who did Kameji find?
Let's chase after him.
Alright. Later on in this playthrough, we'll come back here and do the other route then. If Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Something. I guess.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Ride it? Let's take this. Right. I want to take the timey, but let's ride it. I think ride it.
Can ride this? Really?
I mean, you're short as hell, so. I mean, you're saying okay. You're still massive though.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
Aw. Okay, yeah, he gets screwed.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Okay, yeah, found Shoma. Who did Komeiji find? Found Shoma. Artivist and emotional encounter? I mean, I know they mentioned like in last game that sometimes Somniums can lie. Like if a person is in enough self-denial, they will lie in their own Somnium.
Can we catch up to him?
So, we'll see.
4 minutes now.
Wait, there we go. Sky Cycle.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Oh, this thing.
Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Chase. I mean, you can just wait for him to come. Wait for him to come back.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
Ah. Wait. Ah. I guess Shoma, in a good ending, he'll like become big with his robots and stuff.
I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday?
Ah.
It's tomorrow.
Ah. He tries. He tries his best.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000
Yeah.
yen.
Okay, this route will make Kameji a better dad to Shoma. This route will focus on that then. They're trying to make us cry.
I can't buy anything for Shoma.
Ah.
I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma.
Alright, I'm kind of worried about the other route. Like, this route is like gonna go for the whole thing with like making Shoma like improving their relationship. So I'm worried about the other route.
I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy.
I guess the other route will be like more the mystery on what was he doing in the lab. Alright, Ferris wheel time.
Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
I mean, we've done that before, like twice now.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
We've done that twice, my guy. If Shoma isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? I need to find Shoma and protect him. Alright, these stairs will take out a bit, but it's fine.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Yeah, calm down. It's fine.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Alright. 198 seconds. Talk about the size. Alright, I think let me try and get something a timey.
There's some vending machine.
Back in the great, but there's nothing
Oops.
we can do here now.
Okay, we get screwed over. We can't do perfect timing.
Shoma's trying to.
We can't do it. We need to save. We need to save one. I think we get screwed over here for the perfect clear.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Aw.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
Alright, get on.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Confidential. Oh, the genetics lab.
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horodori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Oh, that's why he went.
We're out of time.
No.
All right, let's go.
Alright. I guess it's like we see two. I guess it's like there's two different motives. Like on this route, Komeji's motive to go there was for Shoma, while the other route might be for like money or something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do the other route once we get roadblocked, or like reach a bad ending or something. Okay, but we don't get the perfect ending, unfortunately. We don't get the perfect ending, unfortunately, with the 500 eyeballs. I should say the timing then. We'll do that again next time. If we come back. Joy for Anguish. Ryuki Chapter 3 R2.
Komeji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
What's going on?
Let's see. We'll do a little bit of this cutscene to see where it ends with us, and then we'll call it. Once we move location, we'll call it here.
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
maybe Komeji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab, the Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Let's see.
Why don't you have Komeji help?
Komeji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
Yeah, maybe Komeji can say something better this time. Now that we Somniumed him.
I guess so.
Komeji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeji to wake him up. After a sync session, the brain is in a delicate state. It's better for him to wake up naturally. Alright. But yeah, we're on a route split in the past for some reason. Komeji woke up an hour later and explained the situation to him, but how he looked inside his head. I just told him how I saw the envelope from Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us what he saw in the contents. It was written in German, so we had no idea what it said. Fair. So unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has the know-how to use a translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma, so he asked Komeiji for his assistance. He told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, we'll overlook his possession of a firearm. We had to end the household of Komeiji, but... Oh, is he dead? Or is he missing? Okay, phew. Unless he's underneath the kotatsu.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Unless he inside the kotatsu. It has a note.
What the?
He's missing. I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
Komeiji, what's going on?
How do you know about him?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone.
Alright, here's it on for
He's
once.
at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Oh, the harbor warehouse again.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
No, come with us. I can't trust you to stay alive.
I'm going to.
Okay. Either that or the route split is like we find Komeiji doesn't come with us, maybe. I don't know, we'll see.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
No, come with us. I can't trust you to stay alive.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Alright. Either Shoma winds up dead or he's there. But then again, I don't think they'll... Like with Mizuki, I don't think they'll kill him. Though, it's like... What's his name? The guy from Zero Time Dilemma. Here in time. We're about to wrap up soon, but we're on here. This part here in the story. After Komeiji's Somnium. So, don't know if you're looking for a specific moment. But yeah.
There.
I can't go to the main menu
Shoma
yet.
is over there.
So we're stuck right now.
Yes, but
Need to be closed permanently. Yeah, once again, something happens in the warehouse district. Once again.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Yeah.
Does this mean terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Alright. I'll go for 15 minutes or so. There he is. Oh, does he see us?
Shoma!
Komeiji!
No!
Damn it!
Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Alright, try. I mean, they're wearing helmets. They shouldn't be that easy to get rid of. I mean, obviously, Komeiji's like half a man size.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Alright.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Alright, we'll do this moment before we call it a day.
Behind you!
Alright, they have laser guns.
Tama, help!
On it.
Huh?
Can't be.
Oh, R2. Xbox. I don't play Xbox.
Ryuki. Ryuki! Ryuki!
I don't play Xbox. It means R2. It means R2.
Behind you.
Alright, we try again.
Help! On it.
Just use keyboard. Nah, I play a controller. I play worse. I don't even use keyboard. A. No. A is X. A is X. Fine, we try again.
Behind you.
A is X. A is X.
Tama, help!
On it.
Must use on keyboard. Say that's a casual player. True.
Here we go!
Alright, we do this.
3, 2, 1.
But the truck has gone like far away by now.
Yeah!
We've saved our lives, but the truck is still somewhere. Oh, it's still here.
Right.
It's still here. It didn't drive away. I guess we were. I think, to be fair, we took him out faster. Oh, Mizuki. All right, Mizuki's here. Let's go. All right, cheers, Mizuki. Leon said, "Try and fail again." Ha.
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
So not much then. That's fine.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Oh yeah. It's like she legit does. Like something like her grandfather or something. Another road. It's like an hour more. I have to go soon anyway, so let's leave. That'll be a cliffhanger for next stream. That'll be a cliffhanger for next stream. It's not like segmented like Ace Attorney, so I don't mind leaving it off when we can. I won't force it. I won't force it.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Alright, you act as if you don't even talk to each other. Shoma.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here?
Well,
Oops.
never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
I guess Date maybe? Maybe Date. We'll see. He's now employing these tactics to keep us thinking about him.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Alright, my guy needs to drink some water.
Kameji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
She can take them, honestly.
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
Ha!
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Alright. Another QTE time with these guys.
Kill them.
Alright, cool. She's holding a metal pipe. Yeah, that's her. He legit likes metal pipes.
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
And then Mizuki with the save. Oh! Press them down! Press them down!
No way!
Press them down!
Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Fuck. Press them down. Press them down.
Mizuki!
Alright, we go again. Do they not call it... Do they not call it R3 in Xbox
Displaying
or something?
sights.
Do they not call it R3? Alright. We go again.
Thanks, Tama.
You killed poor Yuki way too many times. Blame them for not putting PS4 controllers prompts on this. There it is. We don't have R3. Okay, yeah, they don't call it R3 on Xbox then.
Alright.
Or like L3, R3 when you push down the analogs. I see. Oh. Okay, at least he's protecting him.
This boy is my son!
Ah.
He's more important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Ah, he looks goofy, but actually serious moment. Oh, the moss person. Okay. But if Mizuki saw... Oh no. Mizuki was here, so she's seen the moss person in the past.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
Alright, the moss person's... Like, she shot... Well, it could be a different moss person, that's the thing. It could be a different moss person. Worse than stormtroopers, ha!
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
Ha!
So, why did you...
I don't think
I
it's...
have my reasons.
I don't know. She seems a bit too short to be Kizuna.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Damn.
Impossible.
You have so many goons.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here.
Yeah, you're taller than Mizuki, actually. You're taller than Mizuki.
Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
Ha!
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
Alright, does Mizuki stay behind then, and then we take... Oh no, we just fight them off then. Yeah, Sailor Moon, yeah. Oh, she took one of their guns. Well, rather, using it as a blunt weapon.
Okay, let's begin.
Alright, let's not mess up.
Run!
Okay. Alright, so we leave... Okay, Mizuki stays behind then to help. So then she must know... Well, not, maybe not know then, but she's encountered the masked person in the past. Alright, we shoot again. Oh, it's square! It's square! Okay, we go in a warehouse to hide. Oh no, we get cornered. Alright, Date maybe? Date? Date with the save?
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
Ha.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Date with the save. Date with the save, surely.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3.
Alright, Date with the save, maybe. Date with the save, maybe.
Otherwise, you
Date just comes out of nowhere. Maybe that's why Mizuki's here, because of Date.
Fine.
Copium? Who knows?
1, 2, 3.
Date? Or someone? Oh, is that Date's car? Okay, cool. Yep, there he is. Let's go.
Mr. Date!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty.
Yeah, he's back. Let's
I have
go.
some preparations to take care of.
Ha!
What? Huh?
Get him excited to go nutso.
I see.
No Meg! Let's go! Yeah!
Yeah, his reaction time goes nuts. Alright, he doesn't even have Aiba with him as well.
And that's that.
He doesn't even have Aiba with him. Alright, I found me. Ryukyu chapter 4 R2. Date Residence. February 14th. I can't even save the game yet. I'm just stuck. Right now. I can't even save the game. The master... Okay, you came with us. Alright. Who are you then?
Happy Valentine's Day!
Yeah, it's the 14th. He's on vacation, yeah. He's on No, Aiba... He got into a fight with Aiba, apparently. So Aiba just left.
What?
For now.
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
Yeah, I can't tell who that is.
But Ryuki...
Oh, she's wearing slippers now. I guess they gave her slippers.
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Alright, we'll call it here for now, if we get to save. Just I'm not feeling like I'm rushing things.
Her too.
Yeah, okay, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. This is where Mizuki and Date live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but he'd be even less likely to talk in a gloomy place like that. I did get first aid for my injured shoulder, so where we had to go somewhere relatively close to the whereabout house district. With Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma, Komeiji, and the Moss Woman to their home. Okay, yeah, we can continue this next time then. Let me save... What was I doing? Old guy attacked me. Hit his temple. Not for amateurs, but that must be there might be After Effectsy. Yeah, I'll do Dante's PC. Sure.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
Ha!
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
Alright. Okay, yeah. We'll continue this next time then. Let's take this Ado Rabbit.
That's Ado Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
Yeah, delivery's good.
No! Duh.
But yeah, good to be back in Date's house after, like, gosh knows. Well, it's been a while. But yeah, we'll continue this game next time. We'll continue this next time. Let me just check the flowchart as well. Let me check the flowchart and the bonuses as well before we call it. Yeah, there's a route split here. There's a route split now. Even though we're in the past, there's a route split. So I wonder what they're gonna do with that then. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, the bonuses. Let me unlock those as well. The evaluation. Yeah, okay, we did mermaid outfit and cat paw and tails. Alright. And then the Tommy ending. Alright. Yeah, let me check the bonuses and then we'll call it here. We'll check the bonuses and we'll call it here. Which one did we unlock?
Show me too.
Alright, this one with Tohiko, the statue. And oh, we didn't. Oh, right, because we didn't clear. I guess because we didn't clear Kameji's one like properly. I guess. Shikara, yeah, okay. We'll continue this next time then. Sometime next week. I'll figure out a schedule. Q&A stream will be Saturday at least. And so if there's any questions you want to toss my way, feel free. The form is in the community post, and Endbro will probably be a short stream, but I don't mind having a short stream next week. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I had to push that back because I was busy on Friday. But yeah, catch you later. Looking forward to where we go, but it's a good stopping point. But yeah, catch you next time. Bye-bye for now. That's the loading screen. Bye-bye.